everybody doing? We just hit the afternoon, 12:05. On target, I wanted to start by noon today, so that's good. How's everybody doing? Well, noon for me, I should say, in Eastern time zone. Alright, so today, what do we have scheduled for today? We have an OG Xbox, Nintendo Switch Lite, and PS5 HDMI port replacement, and maybe an Xbox Series X HDMI port replacement. That's the goal for today. 4 items today. If we can stretch that, get a little bit more, great. If not, we hit the goal. So let us proceed. Let's go on over to the overhead cam. Well, you can kind of see it in the background on this view, but we have an original Xbox from a very special viewer of the channel. In fact, I fixed something for him in the past, and that's kind of how he became a viewer of the channel, which is really cool. So I'm hoping to get this taken care of today. Yeah, let me zoom in on the chat. Then we're gonna transition over to the just chatting cam again. I just wanted to do an inspection of this OG Xbox. It seems to be in really good shape. I think the issue with it is the disk drive gets stuck, which is very common on these at their age. Yeah, this thing is in very good shape. It's just the drive belt ends up going. So we'll see if we can get that taken care of. Alright, let's switch on over. And I have my test stand in the background. We're just going to plug some things up, see what we get. This was a gift I got the other day, actually. It's like a humidifier, but it's kind of in the shape of a wolf. The person who got it for me thought I'd really like it. I kind of just want to show it real quick. It's pretty snazzy looking. Has like its own little case because it's a humidifier. I was like, oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Thanks. I was like, I might put it on my shelf at some point, but we'll see. I was like, not bad. Someone was thinking about me and the brand and the channel, so I was like, oh, I appreciate that. That's it. Scook Fixer. Hey, it's Chlor Slug. Hello, hello. Good sir. I have no idea where I'd put this thing though. I got a spot. But right after I put this down, we're going to test out this Xbox to kind of replicate the issue with the disk drive. So we'll do that here shortly. I'm gonna have to chuck this. Alright, let's get started. So we need power, which we have, and then Xbox cable. Alright, power's connected. Where is my OG Xbox? Cable. Huh. I guess I put it back in its drawer because it always was periods of time before I work on it. What's up, Dave? It's funny, Dave, yesterday I was relaxing a little, playing a little bit of Tekken 8 with a friend. So he got to watch me play Tekken for a little bit. Am I the best? No. But did I have a good time? Yeah. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, somehow I ended up scoring one of these like OG Xbox like adapters, the advanced AV pack. that lets you output an S video, which is really cool. I found this like for like $5 to $10 at a pawn shop, and I was like, thank you very much. He was like, why do you want to get that? I was like, I have reasons. I've learned in pawn shops not to say certain things because I've had it happen to me where like a pawn shop owner increased the price because of like how I was hyping something up, and his justification was he looked on eBay. That's what his justification was, to increase the price on me. I was installing a screen in the screen door with no roller. What a PIA. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Alright, so I don't need both audio channels. I just need one visual one on. Yeah. Peter! Like Family Guy. Oh, Peter! Alright, that should be enough to get us our signals we need for testing. Alright. Back to the test stand. House music. Alright. That should be plenty. Let's go ahead and go to AV. Let's see if I can find an OG Xbox controller. An OG Xbox controller. I see one, but what's the issue with it? BRB, need to find an OG Xbox controller. Should have them. There it is. I was like, I know I had one like out. I was cleaning it up. Alright, we're back. I have one of these like green ones, the S controllers. This is a cool controller, man. Really cool controller. Alright, let's connect this up. And then let us see. Yeah, the disk drive's looking a little rough there already. Alright, power button has been pressed. Man, look how quick it just snaps on. Jeez. Consoles from back in the day, they just booted right up. Alright, so OG Xbox is coming online. While that's doing that, I need to find my drive belts. Nice. Alright, so this Xbox, the issue with it was the disk drive, which I have. Uh-oh. The clock is messed up. You know what, that's something that should be replaced on this, but I don't think I have that super capacitor. Because instead of a CMOS battery, Microsoft decided to use a capacitor. Sometimes that capacitor ends up leaking. Okay, so yeah, the disk drive is not extracting at all. It like pops out a little bit, and that's it. I can't even like assist it. Okay, so it's definitely obstructed. Alright, let's go ahead and turn it off, and let's start with our repair here. Always like to replicate issues. Butterfingers. He said, nice. I was happy when I got my Xbox AV for 40. They go for close to 100 now? Holy moly. Currently, fast forward to today, I find the roller, and it took me no time at all. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you found it. If your Bluetooth is breaking up just a small amount since you turned it on, I wonder if it's leaking RF. Your Bluetooth? Your Bluetooth is breaking up. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean the headset? I said my cheap Chinese camera do that. I can't get within 5 feet of the base. When I have the phone in my pocket. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the headset, when I'm a little in different rooms, it can get a little, refined out. Yes, that's it. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go over to the overhead cam. Pull this up real quick. Let's see the damage. Yeah, I'm thinking it maybe took a hit or something. Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay, there's 6 screws total. 4 underneath each foot, and then there's one underneath the 2 labels. There's one underneath this label right here, and then there's one underneath this label right here. I might do a cross cut instead of trying to lift the label, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me get my spudger, and we will work on lifting these rubber feet. I should have made a screen replacement tutorial. I missed out. Yeah. It happens all the time where I'm like, man, I should have made a video for that or recorded myself doing certain things. Honestly, maybe not. Let me just have one here. It's hard to get under the adhesive because sometimes the foot wants to separate from the adhesive. Like that. Like fully separates from the adhesive. Alright, just put some new adhesive down. Maybe some glue. Alright, that's one rubber foot. What version is it? Date 2005, 0310. I forgot how to tell which version these OG Xboxes are. I know there's a way to tell by the ports or something. Yeah, I'm curious about the caps. I know with these, that's like the big thing, especially for the clock. Like it leaks, and a lot of the caps near the power circuit like to, you know, expand. And a recap on this console is not daunting, but there's a lot. This is actually a good method to keep the adhesive on there. Not bad. Okay. That one kept the adhesive a lot better. I've watched Computer Booter do a recap. Seems like a big job. Yeah, there's a lot of caps. I've done one. I think I've done one or two OG Xbox recaps. I don't even have the recap kit in stock. I would have to order it. I thought I had one of each of the belt drives. Hopefully it's one of those drive types. So there's a screw here and a screw here. Let me see if it'd be worthwhile lifting this guy. Alright, that's one screw exposed. It's like dead center. You know, out of all the recap jobs I've done, yeah, the original Xbox is probably my least favorite. Because a lot of those caps are on a big ground plane, so they can take a good amount of heat. You gotta be kidding me. This is one of those types of labels. Don't want to crumble. Oof, that adhesive has quite a aroma to it. Alright. I think these are T10 in true Microsoft fashion. Nope, they're way bigger than that. My bad. Alright, let's see. Let's see a T20. Let's try a T20. T20 is pretty solid fit. And these are long too. Look at that. Look at that bolt. It almost looks like an engine bolt. Look at that. It's like working on a car. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the inside of this console looks like, particularly the caps. I may just recommend to this customer to get a recap service, but I'll send him pictures. Oh my gosh, it's so clean in here. Holy moly. This is a super minty fresh Xbox. Holy smokes. I did not expect it to look this good in here. Dang it, of course it's the disk drive. I don't have a belt for. It's a Hitachi. It's the least common drive. That's insane. You see how this thing is glistening? Why is my camera angle like that? Hold on. There we go. There. I don't feel like I'm not showcasing this thing. Let's get it more centralized. I want this thing to be centralized a little bit more. Alright, that's better. The only thing is when I do that, my head can get in the way quicker. That's alright. This is really mint. Always recommend booter to stuff that I would rather not tackle. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, computer booter. He's a cool dude. I think he's out of the UK, right? It'd be cool to meet him one day. Got my New Balance on. Got my New Balance on, nice. Oh, he's in California? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. There's computer booter. Oh, wasn't he in the UK at some point? Oh, no. That's the older gentleman with glasses. There's another guy. There's an older gentleman with glasses. He's the one that does the PS5 stuff, the PS3 Frankensteins and reballing. I think. No, Computer Booter's the guy in UK. Hold on, let me look real quick, just to make sure I'm not mixing people up. Computer Booter. Yeah, Computer Booter is the guy I was thinking of. He does the PS3s. Okay. Then there's a guy in the UK that I've seen his stuff. Ace is in Australia. I have to figure out who I'm talking about. Okay. Now that we got the top cover off and we see how minty fresh this is. We have some T10 screws to remove. Let's get this knife back over there. Should be one here. This is a T20, so it's not going to work. We need T10. Ace console? Maybe. Let's get the power cable removed for the disk drive. Alright. Alright, and we got the data cable removed. Whole caddy. Let's get power for the hard drive out. That's so cool that these consoles had hard drives back in the day. A whopping, let's see, how many gigs was this thing? Did they not put it on there? Maybe it's on the other side. I have to look. Let's go, yo. Hey, what's up? How you doing? GEIR is in the building. There it is. While we have the console like this, let's inspect the capacitors. Oh, this seems like a newer model. There's a lot less components on the board. Alright, I'm gonna unroute this so I can take the hard drive and its caddy out. The caddy daddy. Pause. Alright, hard drive is out. Disk drive is out. Can do an inspection. I mean, for the age of this console, it never being opened before, this is like really good shape. Funny enough, none of the caps look swollen. Like, these are the main culprits that end up going. I'll show you guys. These ones in this section of the PCB nearest the power supply, those tend to go. And the capacitor for the clock, I think it's this one. It's in this section of the PCB, at least from the last one I worked on. Or maybe they moved it. Maybe that's it. It could vary based on the board. I'm not gonna say they're all the same. I'd never say that, but on my old Android phone, my port swap today. There will be one today. Oh, you're asking Dave. Got a macro deck set up yet? SSD was not until series. The next version had hard drive Xbox One. Just crazy, right? That's awesome, man. This thing is in such good shape, minus the dust. And I could contact the customer just to ask him if he wants me to do a recap, but that's for this particular console that gets expensive. So he may opt out, and the caps look okay. You know what I mean? Like, they don't look swollen, but you know, just age. Maybe this console didn't see much use. It did concern me that the battery or the time was not set, but then again, this console hasn't been connected to power for a very long time. Alright, let us proceed. This music is hype. But the main attraction was the disk drive, so let me focus on that. And I'll reach out to the customer, Mr. Ben. And I remember the first time I met him, he was just like, "There's something about you, man. I think you're gonna do well." I was like, "Oh, thanks." It's like, I appreciate that. He didn't even know me that well. Oh, there's a disc in there too. Alright, let's get the caddy off. So I really do appreciate Ben. I'm glad I was able to help him with certain repairs in the past. And he has come back. It's always nice to have customers like that. Lovely. Too many ports on stream. Samsung set up on the recording rig, but I'm digging out all my old phones to control all my other computers. That's cool. Appreciate you guys stopping by, man. It's always fun when you guys join. As I grind through backlog. Alright, so let's crack this disk drive open. Let's see what we can find. I recognize those stickers to the left of the work mat. iFixit? Yeah, these are iFixit stickers. I sticker bomb my my microscope. Because there was a period of time where at my day job we had too many workers and not enough microscopes. Because we were grinding out repairs. So I like to sticker bomb my microscope. So I have this Better Business Bureau sticker, which technically I'm supposed to take off because I'm not accredited anymore. I didn't pay for it this year. I have a RetroTink, my old logo back from 2016 when I originally thought of doing this, or something related to wolves in a group. I was thinking of making a car group called Pack Mentality. I might still do that, actually. Obviously my company logo. This is for a Game Boy Advance like save data ripper that I have. And then yeah, of course iFixit, you recognize that. Have another iFixit Elgato sticker, another iFixit sticker. Yeah, I'm hoping one day I'll sticker bomb my microscope and it'll just be cool, like the base. He said, considering what they pay, I would like to do ports all day. Yeah, ports are great. Return or revenue. Very profitable repair. Alright, let's see if we can just do a cleaning. I see there's a disc in there and it is kind of exposed. Hopefully we can like get this guy working. At the very least, I could swap the drive with one of the Xboxes I have, one of my personal ones. And boy, do I have a few of those. But let's see if it's just a drive belt. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's take this thing apart. You know what, let me send a picture to him. I feel like he would appreciate it. To the customary. Wow, this thing was made January 2005. I was 9 years old when this disk drive got made. bought a pack of 50 sticker blanks, A4 size, and I can print all the stickers I want here at home. You know what? I might get with you, Gear, on that. Are you in my Discord by chance? I'm only asking because it'll make it easier to message you. But if you don't mind sharing how you did that, that would be great. I was 23. Snap. Hey man, that just means you got more wisdom. You got wiser. We'll be in a second. Oh, okay. Let me know if you have any trouble finding the link. It's on my website. It's, I think I have it on my YouTube About page. I think. But just let me know. I could post it. Hello, some guy on YouTube. Hello, some guy on YouTube. I think it's my first time recognizing your name. So you get a proper Wolfpack welcome. Hello, hello. Do the wave emoji on the Twitch side, it'll show up on screen. I know, maybe you've been here before. Your name is vaguely familiar. Working on an OG Xbox. The disk drive on an OG Xbox. This Xbox has been well taken care of. It is like super mint. A 369 with 15 games for 75 bucks. Ooh wee! I would scoop that. Especially if it's a Model S. Oh, I'm scooping that every day of the week. I'm telling you, man, the Model S's, even the Model E's, are going to make a huge comeback. I'm not sure if I've been on one of your streams before. I didn't think so. Your name doesn't stand out to me. I try to be good about remembering people's names, just so I can welcome them back. But appreciate you being here, man. If you're into electronic tech repair or just electronics in general, you have come to the right place. Welcome. Alright, let's get this cover off of this OG Xbox disk drive. This is one of the Hitachi drives, which are my least favorite to work on. Alright, so what was preventing you from ejecting? Let's see. See if I can locate the belt here in a bit. A white one? Oh yeah. Wait, like the OG Xbox 360 or like the white R2D2 one? I guess if it was the R2D2 one, Dave, I assume you'd say that. Me personally, I would stay away from those ones, like the Xbox arcades, but to each their own. I mean, it's just that those, you never know, those ones are more susceptible to the red ring of death. Man, Xbox disk drives are the worst? Really? Why so? Or how so? I'm trying to figure out why this thing won't. Where is it getting mechanically stuck? Definitely a mechanical issue. It's like well lubed up too. It's like someone re-lubed the thing, which is interesting. Alright, let me proceed. Snap a pic. The one with the possible red ring. Yeah, I would. I mean, if the games are good, I might still scoop it up, because then you could like resell the games, maybe make a little profit. Or if it's games you don't have, if you're a collector. Well, they only open 1 out of 100 times. Yeah, exactly. Those disk drives, they have like little belts in them for the tension to open it and close it, and these belts tend to go. I literally have to punch my 360 to get it to open. Oh jeez. Percussive engineering, that's what we call that. Percussive engineering. Which MacBook are you doing it on? The standard one? MacBook? Oh no, he was saying Xbox, I think. Unless he's talking about something else. Thought he was talking about an Xbox. I do appreciate that they didn't use screws to hold the board down. It's just kind of like these clamps, like pressure tabs. Something like, oh, they used adhesive to try to hold it in place. Okay, so maybe I'll detach it from the other side. Maybe that'll be a little easier. Yeah, it's definitely easier to do it that way. PCB is in good shape. Sent you screenshots of games. I have a couple 360s that need a light slam to open. Just got in replacement belts. Nice. Hey, Spock. Mr. Spock Skywalker. He's a Trekkie and into Star Wars. I like that. I'm not sure what model it is. Just looks funny. Wait, what? You were talking about a MacBook? Now I'm confused. It's written on the back cover. Blah, blah, blah. EMC, blah, blah, blah. A lot of games, too. Not sure why I'm holding them. Ah. Alright, we need to figure out where this thing is mechanically binding. Man, this thing is like, it's like it got re-lubed. This is insane. I've never seen something like this before. Figure this out. Say? Who here uses Discord? I think we all do. Yep, I do. I dare y'all to join my server. Finally? Wait, what's finally? People that use Discord? You found your people? Oh, I see the drive belt now. But what is causing this thing to stick? I'm not seeing any like major obstructions unless there's something I'm missing. me see if I can do more disassembly and get an answer. Try this again. Hey, it's Russ. Welcome, welcome. The laser assembly dropping all the way down. I'm thinking that's what I'm seeing. It's like it kind of moves, but then it gets stuck. And this is my first time working on these, so I was like trying to see if I can manipulate it. There's a bit of excitement in like doing something for the first time. Get your NF Flux yet? No, but I did put it on order. I need to check that actually. Nice. I'm looking forward to trying it out and seeing. I contacted Inventec to try to return all that flux that I ordered that I don't think is gonna work out. So they said they would get back to me. I haven't heard back from them, so now I'm a little concerned, but we'll see. It's just like soldered in place, and so that prevents this from lifting. Okay. Let's see about not messing with that if I don't need to. Alright. Hey, more of my people showed up. Who the f is this dude talking about? Trying to figure this guy out. Let's see. did that guy get out of his groove? Wow. Once you figure it out, you figure it out. Uh-oh. I closed it all the way. Now it doesn't want to open back up. But why did that happen, though? One of these days I'll get my hands on a Series X. Well, I think I figured out the obstruction. And I kind of want to test. Let me see if I can clean around the laser. There's some crumbs. Nice. Ban Series X for super cheap. Is there a way to unban Series X's at this point in time, or no? And this thing has plenty of lubrication on it. That is insane. I don't think this Xbox was used much. Much at all. Literally a massage device? No, but one day there will be a hack software that makes them worth it. Yeah. Alright. Let's get that one screw back on. And can they be unbanned with APU SSD swap? Ooh, that sounds interesting. But is that juice worth the squeeze though? Like, would you be robbing from another console? I guess if you have a console that's already like kinda dead. Alright, let's see if that was enough to get the drive to behave. Let's see, so let's get our covers on. Xbox One S. Buy them because they're cheap to fix. They're cheap to fix, but there's not resale value. Holding them, well, I have like 7 right now. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, PS4s and Xbox Ones, they're kind of in that weird limbo because it's like the next gen can play most of their games right now, so there hasn't been a unique value found in those consoles yet. Maybe it'll be discovered in the future, but right now it's just not there. Onboards, yeah, good try. Alright, let's see if we can reassemble this guy up to a point we can test it. didn't think that through. Should have been wearing like a mask. Light dusting. Said Jeff, you're streaming pretty early today. I like it. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's because today is a holiday, so I had the day off from my day job. Oh, from my day job. So, you know, I'm trying to be wise with my time and trying to get more caught up. Appreciate you noticed. Thanks, Russ. Let's get this power connected in for the drive. He noticed. See, but now I'm curious as to why it popped out of its slot in the first place. That's one thing I'm interested in figuring out. Let's get the power cord back in. And then I can... I can't figure out no shorts just going off for no reason. Bam. Alright, let's move on over to the test bench and let's see what we get. Wahoo! In Mario fashion. I don't know if you guys noticed on my workbench yet. But do you see the Mario hat that my brother 3D printed for me? I found a little spot for it that I thought would be cool on the stream. Just have it kind of there. I figure he'd appreciate that too, seeing it whenever he pops in. Love that guy. But we don't say that to each other. We think it's cringe. That's just how we are in our family. We show it in other ways. We don't have to say it. Saying it is like the ultimate no-no. Not doing it, bannable offense. We're kind of a family of action. We want to see it. Talk is cheap. Alright, let's turn this bad boy on. Let me get a controller in. Alright, we have pop. Yo, I love how instantaneous this thing boots up. That is amazing. While this thing is booting up, let's not forget, guys, drink thy agua. Drink more water, 6. Grab your cup or your bottle and take a big sip. Let's see. The customer gave me a test game. I do have Xbox games, but he had one. It was Sonic, one of my favorite racing games. Absolute banger of a game. This series deserves so much more than it got. If you know, you know. You're a real one. If you know about this, you're a real one. We're already friends. You just didn't know it yet. Alright, let's test the disk drive. Ejecto Cedo. Uh-oh. Alright. Got too excited there. Couldn't be that easy now, could it? Let me see if I can assist it in any way. Okay, so I can hear the drive trying to eject, but it's not. Let me see. Alright. I'm gonna get this thing back on the bench. Let's try again. Curious what it was this time. So now it's no longer stuck, but now it doesn't want to give out drive, or give out the tray. Alright, let's go back. Use percussive maintenance. Alright, onward. You see, this is when you get good at taking a console apart, is when you have to take it apart and test, and then it didn't work, and you gotta put it back together, take it apart. It's a triplet battery, so I got a buddy, got one, nice. Out alcohol on it and injected 1.2 volts and nothing evaporated. Something at Amazon. %, sure it's a short or partial short. Those are the worst. Let's see. equipment. Now that the mechanism's working, do you think maybe just the belt? Well, now I can't get it to open. Now I'm having the opposite issue. And I wonder if that's what's causing issue. The belt looks okay. Oh. Hey, Stan the Man dropped a Prime sub. Thank you. 5-month streak. What's up, cousin? Appreciate the support, as always. How y'all doing over there in your neck of the woods? No, I need to call y'all, actually. I need to do that. I'll probably do that after I stream. Give y'all a ring. Just check on y'all. Oh, it's just a double. Still does that double thing. I bet it's this slide. Let me see. So as you give it force, and I can't see any type of way. I wonder if this tray can move. Now there's a mechanical obstruction. Alright, let me see. On this pile. Man, I shouldn't have blown that dust around. No way it works. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. I'm guessing that's good news. Some guy. So apparently these Hitachi drives are kind of known for this from what I'm seeing online. Being kind of annoying. That doesn't help me figure out what the heck is going on with this thing. It's like, why is it just stuck? Oh. There we go. Okay. That drive belt is a little loose. Definitely a little loose. And the other drive out. Air Studios, what's up, man? Nice to have you in the chat. Man said working on Labor Day. Hey, man. Laboring on Labor Day. Alright, so this drive belt is definitely a little worn, to say the least. Let's see if we can get this guy out. Let me grab some tweezers. Ooh, dry rotted. Boy, I feel like if I breathe on this too hard, it'll crumble. The only thing is, I don't think I have a Hitachi belt. Actually, this belt might work. Hold on, let me double check. I think that drive belt might actually work. Thank goodness. I'd hate to do all this and not get it working today. The Hitachi belt. I don't have an exact. Yeah, I've heard of the boiling water method. It's kind of like what people do with some NES cartridges. And it's like, or the 72 pin connector, sometimes people boil it and that can get it to kind of reform, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't like doing stuff like that. I'd rather just replace or something. My only concern is this is gonna be too wide. I have a Thompson and a Samsung. I don't have the stinking Hitachi drive belt. Let me check one more spot. I'll be right back, guys. Cause I thought I had it, man. I thought I ordered one of each. Because I didn't know, like, okay, what I might come across. And it's not something I work on all the time, so I didn't buy a bulk of it. But I'm pretty sure I bought one of each. Now, a little difficulty locating it. Which, I'm setting up in another room in my house set up for, like, I won't have this issue going forward. That way I can be more organized with my parts and basically have, like, cabinets and rows and things of that sort. So when I need a part, you can just go to it and grab it. Back screen, okay. Oh yeah, I have that board. I want to use that on something. I have one of those RGB kits for Super Nintendo that I've been wanting to use. I keep telling myself one of these days I'll buy a SNES and do it for myself, but time escapes me these days. Alright. I don't think I have it. I just checked all my parts. Oh yeah, I'm probably out of range. I'm probably gonna sound all bad. Sorry about that. This headset, the range limit on it is not very great. But you know what? I could just put it on order. Alright, so here's the old drive belt that I would not recommend using again. But check this out. Literally just gonna... It has no elasticity at all. Like, none. Oh my word. I feel like it's just gonna rip. Is that Mario hat 3D printed? Yes, sir. 3D printed from ours truly, Mr. Richie himself. And he printed it with like textures, so it looks like it's threaded, so it's like kind of textured. The bottom's flat. It's pretty cool. I figured it'd be a nice piece to just have in the corner, just there. A little flare, a little background flare. Okay, so now that I understand how this works, you just push this. And it allows this to come all out. Bet you could take this all the way out if you wanted to, but there's no need. And as you push it back in, it's supposed to come up. Locks in place, push the button, pulls this down. Okay, so yeah, I think this one just suffered from the drive belt being worn. Let's see if this one has enough tension on it. I just want to try it. Yeah, I think it's gonna run into the same issue. Even though this is a fresh belt, it's not enough tension. Yeah, it's too loose. Okay. At least I know what the issue is. I'm gonna get this on order, park it, and then we will proceed with the next repair. Was fun. Depending on how you look at it, it wasn't too bad. And you know what? While I'm at it, let me look at the PCB and just get a recap kit just in case he wants to go through with it. And then I'll have it. So I'm gonna make a little cart, and then at the end of the stream I'll order everything. I believe there's a little bit more information I need from the PCB to know which version of the Xbox this is. There's so many versions of the original Xbox, guys. There's like a ton. I think there's like 6 or 8 versions. Because they had little revisions in the background, which these companies do all the time to save on money. Bro, this thing is gonna break. Like, I don't want to break it, but it'll definitely do it. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out which version of this Xbox it is, and then get the cap kit on order. Yeah, it's fire. Yeah, I know. Richie hooked me up with that one. I like that it's textured. Like, it has that, like, textured look. Like, it's knitted. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Richie's been kind of getting really good at the whole 3D printing thing. It's like his thing. I was actually going to see if he could print me like a pencil holder, but like the 4-slot pencil holder thing that I have where I keep all my tools, because I need to replicate my workbench a couple more times, which I'll be doing soon, because I'm planning on onboarding another associate. Howdy. Hey, man. Nice Mario hat. Thanks. My brother 3D printed it for me. I can find the rev of the Xbox using the serial number and date code? Oh, that's cool. Let me see if I can get that for you. So Ben, good news is we figured out the problem. Bad news is I don't have the part right now, but I'm gonna get it on order at the end of the stream today. Alright, so serial number. Here, I'll put it in chat. 463. Or you could send me the, like, is there a link that you go to, Chlorslug? 463. I'd love to show it on stream. 463-207-651-006. So here's the serial number. Dad's brother just made the kids 3D printed toys that are cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I like the ones that have like the joints and they can move kind of freely. There, I'm looking up the Xbox version. Oh, that's how you know, by the date range. Okay. So the date is 2005-310. Oh, so it's a 1.6B. So it's the latest version. Because anything from 2004-9-13, September of 2004 to 2005 onward, or in between, is a 16B. So I know the version now. This console is a 1.6B. So we need to buy the capacitor kit for this. And definitely want to replace the clock capacitor at the very least, because goodness gracious, when that thing goes, it goes. Let's order 2, add to cart. Am I still logged in? Oh, I'm not logged in? Wow. Alright, so now that we figured out what version it is, logging into my account for console 5, that's where I get my parts for older consoles like this. You should overclock it? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the Xbox, I bet it could handle it pretty well. I don't know if you can like beef up the fan or just run better thermal compound. Alright, let's see. Xbox. It might run GTA 6, okay. Wait, what was the one meme? It'll run Morbius though. It'll run Morbius. And Doom. Confirmed. It's like, can it run Crisis though? Alright, so let's get a cap kit on order. The clock cap, super capacitor. You know what? Let me get a few on order. 99 cents. I'll do 10. Power supply caps. No, I'll skip out. Disk drive cap. I mean, sure, I'll just do it. Drive belt for Hitachi. Don't need that. Okay. Anything can run Doom. Exactly. I think GTA 6 is going to be like the new Crysis. It's like, can it run Crysis? It's going to be like, can your computer run GTA 6? Because that game's going to be quite demanding. Alright, I got my cart made. So when the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. Alright. Sorry, I just posted link in general on your Discord. I'm slow today. Oh, you did? Thank you. Hold on, let me check my Discord. I haven't been on it yet. see. General. Perfect. Yes. Thank you. Shoot, that might be something in tools and parts, or maybe, let me see. What would be a good tab for that? I mean, technically it's a tool. It's like a software tool. If you're cool to post that there, Chlorslug. And I appreciate that you use the forum. I thought that was really cool. I was like, thank you. Alright, let's get it popping. Let's, now that we know what parts we need and everything we need, we can wrap this guy up. Looking forward to replacing that clock capacitor too, and then we don't have to worry about that leaking, because that's usually the first to leak, and when it leaks, boy, it leaks. And then Ben, I'll have a question for you later in a bit to ask you if you want me to do a recap service. Hey Russ, thank you so much for using your Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. You could have used it anywhere, but you used it here, man. Thank you. Look at Russ. Look at Russ, man. You know what? One of these days, I actually want to meet you guys in person. I think that's super cool. Maybe we'll have to like coordinate going to like a video game convention or electronics expo or something of that sort. I think that'd be really cool. Alright, so now that I know what's going on with that console, we can move onward to some others. I have a Nintendo Switch Lite that I need to crack open. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh. Not though. It's not what I was thinking of. That's what it is. I'll get his game back in the tote. So don't forget it. Alright. Next on the docket, a Nintendo Switch Lite. Salmon Edition. Any improvements are welcome, if possible. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. So yeah, Ben, basically what I was thinking is I wanted to ask you if you'd be open to doing a recap service, which basically it'll refresh all the capacitors on the Xbox. Basically it's like a full refurbishment service. I'll do a recap service and then replace the thermal compound, things like that. I think it'd be beneficial on that console, even though it's the latest revision and it's in really good shape, don't get me wrong. But just something to think about if you're wanting to have it for a long time, maybe like another decade. Alright, so the issue with this Switch is like it's on, but it's not. Like this Nintendo Switch turns on, but it has no display, except when you first plug it in when it's dead, you'll see the battery icon. And that's about it. Oh, we got a little flash. The Nintendo logo flashed real quick. So something's either going on with like, I've seen the ribbon cable cause this issue. Or, oh wait, oh, and see how the Nintendo logo came up briefly and then it went away? Let's see if it does it again. It's probably the charger port. Oops, backlight. Backlight? I don't know, because it comes up and it has brightness, right? It has a backlight, it's just there's no picture. Sure? Okay. Ben, I'll get with you, I'll have to text you, like, the costs and stuff, just to make sure you're comfortable with it, but that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's most likely the charger port. Really? The charger port causes that on a Switch Lite? Oh. Okay, roger that. You know what? Let me take a look. It's my first time trying to repair this, so it's looking. Well, let's take a look at the charger port. So we got a whole microscope. Let's see if we can find anything physically from what we can see. Maybe it took some liquid damage and some corrosion occurred. Let's see. It's not in the best of shapes. Let me straighten this up. There's a lot of strain on this guy. Why though? Plenty of slack. Alright, so we have a charger port. Lighting isn't that great in there. Alright, let me take a look. The lighting doesn't come up great on the camera. The pins are a little rough, especially on the back side of the console, but other than that, it looks okay. But let's proceed. Wait, what? It's likely charge port. Okay, roger that. Had to knock JFix off the latest gifter title. Oh snap. Wait, did you just drop a bunch of bits? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Alright, so when you say a tail insertion meter, do you mean the one that like tells you how much voltage and current is being drawn? I have a machine like that. Let me see. I have like a charging base that will tell me the current and voltage being pulled. It's very similar to the one that Alex has of Northridge Fix. I'm pretty sure he has one. He had one on his website, but then I looked on AliExpress for the same thing and it was there. So I was like, okay. That's an amp meter. I mean, I wouldn't consider that a legit amp meter, but I get what you're saying though, 8-bit. Oh snap! Russ out here gifting a sub. What state are you in? The good old Sunshine State. Good old Florida. Button to switch it. Alright, so it's 5.2 volts. At 0.2 amps. Alright, back to YouTube. Thanks, Russ. It's pulling 5.2 volts at 0.2 amps. So 200 milliamps. Tail insertion tells you the diode readings on all of the pins. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, when it comes to like switch repair, I'm not the strongest there. Besides like, you know, not simple stuff, but simpler stuff. I kind of haven't spent the time to like learn all the switch stuff, which to me, in my head, it's only a matter of time and exposure, but I just haven't really needed to yet. And I guess that's changing. Let's make sure there's no games in here, no SD cards. Okay. That's cool that it'll tell you that. So that way you can just check right away. It's a pretty powerful tool. Hey, do you know how to do voltage injection? Yeah. I've done it quite a few times. I have my power supply here that I use for voltage injection. Try to keep it under 1 volt, like in that range. So you just see what gets hot. I think voltage injection is great when paired with a thermal camera though. Trying to do it another way is kind of rough, like with alcohol or vapor flux or whatever else to see it get hot. I haven't seen the most success doing it that way. It almost pretty much needs to be paired with like some type of thermal imaging device. Going lurky turkey mode, need to wash the cars. Gotcha. Appreciate it, Russ, as always, man. Thank you. go put these with the Xbox. I'll be right back. I could buy a new board for 1 cent. The TIT? What's the TIT? I kind of wish I could send my laptop to you, but I don't know how much you would charge. Yeah, I don't know. Well, my rates are pretty consistent right now, so for me to take something in to diagnose it, it's currently 35. That's just to take it in and spend like 1 to 2 hours trying to figure it out. After that, though, if I can't figure it out by then, I usually just deem it a no fix. But I will tell you, my prices will be increasing in October. Not by much, though. It's the 2-year anniversary of me doing this. And like, just to keep up with the market. I'm not saying that to pressure you in any way, though. That's not coercion or anything. Just a heads up. And that's in a couple months, or in 1 month, I guess, in October. Crack? I'm curious. I thought I saw a crack on there, but I guess not. Alright, let's get these tri-wings out. Well, I know there is a short. That's it. Gotcha. And taking apart these Nintendo Switch lights, I always like to be very careful because the clips, the retention clips, are very small. And is that the end of the world? No, but I have seen them get fatigued very easily. So I always like to be very precise when I'm taking this thing apart. Nice. No clips were harmed in the making of this live stream. Posted a link to the mechanic T-824 tail insertion tester and tools and parts on your Discord. Yo, Chlor Slug, man. I love that. Thank you. My man's is actually using the forums. Top bloke. Alright, we pinning that. You already know that's getting pinned. Yes sir. We pin that. Alright, onward. Excuse me. Alright, let's get my Sharpies. Because I keep track of screws. These little blue boys. 2, 3, 4. I thought there was another one over here, but maybe it's just a latch. Hey, if I do the AA voltage injection method, could you try and help spot the hot spot? Oof. I don't know how it would help. Like, what are you wanting me to see? Some guy. Man. Discord? And don't take this the wrong way at all. I just like I don't want to help. I just don't know how viable that would be, trying to do it over Discord. Cause like now we're trying to work with call quality. We can try to help remotely on Discord. Yeah, if Dave wants to help, I don't. Cause like seeing the change from alcohol evaporating is so particular, and you need fine resolution. I don't know. I just don't know how helpful I would be over Discord. In trying to locate a hotspot. No, where to put them. Oh, okay. Might be able to help you out there. Alright. Ooh, liquid damage. Okay. That's what happened. Some agua. It's pretty difficult, but I'm willing. Yes. Alright, let me snap some photos. See, this is what I've seen typically is the issue with like that issue that we were seeing. It's like corrosion on the cable, and sure enough, I think I see it. It's corrosion on that connector I've typically seen. Why is it so high? Calm down. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can show you guys. This thing's all rotated. So here's the ribbon cable I think is responsible for audio. You see that? See that corrosion there? Typically I've seen that be the issue for this case. Just online though. This is my first time doing it myself. So I'll see if I can get rid of the shorts that are caused by corrosion. In the Discord server? Ouch. Alright, let's go back to the overhead. And yeah, some guy, if you want to message me on Discord too, I'll see what I can do in trying to assist you with your laptop. Oof, man, there's corrosion on the power connector? Oh boy. Man, there is a healthy amount of corrosion. Alright, let me look at this under the microscope so I can make sure I'm... Because things, when they get a little corroded, they get a little brittle. Yeah, looks like one of those diodes took a hit too. Alright, let's look at the power connector. See if I can show you guys the power connector. See the power connector to the battery? Guess it wasn't a good thing I kept trying to turn this thing on. Alright, let's see if we can get underneath it to lift it up. Oh yeah, this thing is nice and brittle now. Actually, I think it would still carry the voltage where it needed to go. Even though it's corroded like this, the power connector would still work, I think. It's like the corrosion isn't bad there on this side of the connector. It's just really bad on the opposite side of the connector. Like from what we're seeing. Okay. So we have a ferrite bead, diodes, to make sure these diodes are still good. Let's see what's underneath there. Ooh. Trying to see if I can spot any more corrosion. It's crazy how it makes it way up here though. That's insane. I wonder where it entered from. I wonder if it entered from the game card slot. Poor kiddo. Alright, let's continue with the teardown. If I have Phil access to the server. Alright, I guess I can start by removing the heatsink assembly. And that will be like so I can expose more on the PCB. Okay, let's continue our disassembly. I think the liquid came in through the game card slot. If I had to guess, just because it's one of the orifices of the switch. So, here, let's take a peek. You guys see that? And this is usually where things enter in from. Probably came in from this right side. The pins are intact though. It's just on the exterior, it seems. Alright, let's go back to the overhead. Yeah, some guy. I don't know if you messaged me on Discord yet. Just let me know when you do. In chat. Alright, so this ribbon cable right here is responsible for the visual signals, if I'm not mistaken. Or it might be this one. One of them's the backlight digitizer, and then the other one's the actual picture. But based on where the corrosion is, I would suspect this guy. Alright, let's keep working to get this main board out. Which account do I message? WVLF is my username. Or if you go to my community Discord and you post, join some of the roles and then just post in there, I should see you. Post in like general in the Tinker's tab. Okay, nice. Boy, liquid can travel, man. That's remarkable. Pinged you? Okay, perfect. Okay, we're getting there. Forgot how tedious it was to take apart a switch. I mean, I'd still rather do this than 43 screws on a PS5. That's just me. Ooh, antenna cable. It's snagged. Alright. Switch. Apart. Motherboard in hand. Now we can do a good inspection of front and back of the PCB. Oh, did I knock my camera? I did. I knocked my overhead camera with my microscope camera. Let's get this thing in focus. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh yeah, that got crispy. Let me look up the replacement. You would be done already with PS5, LOL. Yeah, only a month left of Windows 10. Oh snap. Alright, let me check the replacement cost of a Nintendo Switch Lite right now, because from what I'm seeing and the amount of time this is going to take and the parts, it might not be worth it financially. It might not be financially responsible to do this repair. So let me just double check. Like 65 bucks? Yeah, you see what I mean? It's almost like an insurance company. If the cost of repair is more than what it's worth, it's not worth it. You might as well just replace it. Let's see. Here, I'll search with you guys. Let's see. Okay, I guess that's interesting how that came up first. Let's see, Nintendo Switch Lite refurbished. Let's say something of quality. Let's say refurbished. Okay, refurbished is expensive. Let's go back to see. C81 for bids. They're buy it now. Let me see. A yellow one, 90 bucks. Yeah. This is not gonna be worth it. 80 bucks. Ooh, but $20 shipping, 90. So it's about 90. I don't know if I can justify this repair. I'm gonna park this and speak with the customer about it. See what she wants to do to proceed. Would be viable if you have donor boards for parts. Yeah, maybe this one could be a donor board. I'll ask her. And even like with parts that are broken like this or consoles that I don't think are worth repairing, at least for me, like in my prices. Um, and my prices are pretty low, I think. I'll ask them if it's okay for me to purchase it from them. It just sucks because, you know, there's a lot of data and whatnot that people lose if they didn't back it up. Nope, that's why I don't look at Switches. Waste of money. Pass. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This is why I charge a bench fee, just for me to look into some. $2 and a firm handshake. Funny. Alright, let me keep it all disassembled like this. I'm gonna put all the screws in a bag. And then I will see if they'd like to proceed. Especially a Switch Lite, you know what I mean? Like it's a Switch Lite. Like I get it, it can have a lot of value, but financially that value is just not quite there. Just clear off the old thermal paste so when I park it, it's not like everywhere. Andy loves them. So does he do it more for like a labor of love where like he discounts his rate heavily? And I guess they're fun. I mean, we all have our things where we will charge a little bit lower for because we care about it. I mean, for me, that'd probably be like GameCubes. I have an ESD bag. Because he streams and has nothing else to do. Yeah, gotcha. Does Andy run a business or does he kind of do it for fun? Because there's kind of a mix of us, right? We have some that like do it for fun, do it for business, mix of both, part-time business, startup business. Actually, I can do this. And the time I just spent. It's his only source. He has a business. Okay. Holy moly, it's Merc? Oh my gosh. Merc has showed up to my stream? Holy moly. That is awesome. What's up, Toltec? Never thought I'd get you to be in the stream. It's the godfather of electronics currently. That's what I call Toltec Merc when I talk to my friends. Hey, Dave's unbranded and Chloroslug. How you doing, man? Any PS5s lately? Hello, just visiting. How's life treating you? Funny enough, that's probably the next thing I'm going to work on is a PS5. Just trying to get an HDMI port replacement done. Had to say hi. Yeah, man. He's like a celeb in here. I love the last video, just FYI. Shoot. I appreciate him stopping by my stream. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're going to put this on the park it shelf. And then proceed with... Let's get an HDMI port replacement done today. I always like when customers drop stuff off and like in a backpack. I always appreciate that. Let's see. Have you fixed it? One of these days I'll have to pop into one of his streams. Alright, let's take a swig of water. Andy loves streaming. Yeah. Alright, so we have a PS5 with busted HDMI port. Holy moly. You know me, I always like to replicate the issue, but check this out. I don't think this needs much replication. Where's the flex tape when you need it? Because that's a lot of damage. Check out the damage. Look at the damage. Alright, let's go over to the test bench. I just want to make sure it goes from blue to white. It does its post without issue. Alright, so we got power. I'm not even gonna waste my time plugging in the HDMI port. Oh no, man, that's really cool. Toltec Merc is in my stream. That's kind of crazy. It's just cool to for you guys to show up and support everybody. I know Toltec had an idea in one of his old streams a while back, and I'm sure we've all thought of this, of kind of doing a collab where we just kind of raid each other after we're done with our session. Maybe we could do a day and try to coordinate it and do blocks, and we each work on something different. So maybe Toltec can do PS5s, I can do a recap in my time block. We could really coordinate this. Maybe get Pete Davidson, Russ, JFix. I think that would be really cool. It's almost like a repair circuit. I don't know. We could coordinate that between us. I think we have enough brain cells we could coordinate it. I'm playing. But no, I think that would be really cool to do something like that. But I remember he mentioned it in one of his streams. Alright, so I heard the PS5 just beep. Because I don't think the person turned it off properly. So it did the, hey, why'd you do that to me beep. Rise of Ronin. I'm gonna take the, you know what, actually, I'm gonna leave that disc in there. And then I'm going to turn off the console. Man, I didn't realize how noisy these disc drives were. In particular, the ones that attach for the Slims, they're pretty noisy. I guess they're not built into the chassis and sandwich in. Let's see what's being said on the stream. So would I talk a lot? Huh? So would I talk a lot? Oh god, no, I have an idea off of Joey's free fix thing. Doing a foundation-ish type thing. Hey, newer concerts? That would be cool. We could find some type of association that's related to maybe getting younger ones into electronics, or their cause is keeping things out of landfills. I'd be down for that. I don't have much time these days, but I'll try to make time for that. I think that'd be cool. I could do a charity stream, basically, is what you're thinking. Maybe we could do that after we do a dry run. That way we have some polish on it. So it's not our first time, but yeah, I could see myself being down for that. I'd love to do fixing for needy people. Yeah. Fixing for needy people. Yeah, maybe we could do it where if some others are interested in doing like a charity type version, they could do that, and those who don't, they could do something else. I feel like we could figure it out. You know what I mean? We can coordinate something. Does this thing have any type of screw to hold it in place, or is it literally just like a clamp system? It's been a while since I worked on one of these. I think it's a clamp system. Pretty sure it's a clamp. There it is. Just STFU for a few and stop asking about your laptop. Oh geez, hey, wait, let's keep it kosher in here, guys. What's going on? Here comes the joy show. How am I being annoying? Tell me so I can stop. Wait, who said that? Hold on, now I gotta review. Can't afford it. A fix-a-thon idea sounds fun. Yeah, kind of like a subathon. And then we can just like, I think that would be a good way to support not only the smaller electronic channels, but the bigger ones. I think it'll just be cool. I don't know. That way we can kind of put the electronics repair group on the map a little bit more. Kind of get it more, not mainstream, because I don't think that'll happen. It's a little too niche. I'd be down, although I may end up cooking a console instead of fixing. I probably want to buy a broken one, and if I fix it, do a giveaway so there's less pressure. Oh, yeah, look, we can have side stuff too. Like maybe if you're not part of like the chain, like if you don't feel comfortable doing that, we could figure out some way to get people involved. I don't think that would be too difficult. I wasn't asking, I was conversating. Fair. I only asked once. Yeah, true. Let's try to keep it welcoming in here. Alright, let's see. Let's get these other panels off, because I'm going to do a cleaning of this console as well. This console's in pretty good shape. I was in a stream that is managed by someone. I felt joy because he already does it. I just have to bring it to him. Okay? Alright, this one should be more straightforward and will actually accomplish something. Besides waiting on parts and whatnot. Alright, let's get our heat gun so that we can remove the warranty sticker very aesthetically. Nice. Or buy on eBay and give away to people who are less fortunate than myself. Just have to bring it to God has treated me well. Yeah, man. It's always nice to be thankful for what we have. Parts people did one live where he fixed a disabled person's laptop and users sent super chats to help. Oh, see, that's a good thing. You know what I'm thinking of? You know, it's the perfect kind of analogy of what I'm thinking of doing, or this idea I just threw out there, is like games done quick. Have you guys ever watched that? The speedrunning event that they do every summer and winter for certain seasons. It's called GDQ. So basically, gamers speedrun games, and it's all funded by people just donating, tuning in, things like that. I think if we did something like that, that would be cool. Maybe even try to get big channels in, like Northridge Fix, if he'd be open to it, if Alex would be open to it, if Lewis Rossman would be open to it. And I think it would be cool, but more focused on the electronic repair. And then we can host, like we can all correlate our streams, or like tune in and collab stream. I know on Twitch you can do that. And then like when it's your turn, it just basically you take over the stream. Your channel takes over the higher level stream. We can come up with some type of name, and then that would be it. I'm fairly sure NRF would not be. I mean, you could always ask. It never hurts to ask. Give people the opportunity to decide for themselves, you know? That's how I see it with invitations. But yeah, I don't know. Alex seems like a cool dude. I think it would be cool. I feel like Rossman would have to be the host or something. I mean, he is the biggest channel, I think, when it comes to this kind of space, and he has a lot of experience and connections, so maybe it would be best for him to host. But it would be a cool idea. We would just have to ask. It doesn't hurt to ask. I think I would ask him, well, I know there was some controversy between Lewis Rossman and Northridge a little while back. So I don't know if there'd be, if Rossman hosts it, I don't know if Alex would show up. Nice, glad you found him, some guy. I think I'm just gonna call him Guy. Less syllable. I don't know. Why not? Why not do stuff like that? I think that'd be a cool idea. Kind of like how all these IRL streamers are kind of doing their thing. And granted, it would be the people who actually stream their repairs. I don't know if we could do. I don't know if Northridge necessarily streams his repairs, because it does add time to your total like repair time. I've noticed having to like stop, look at chat, communicate, blah blah blah. Be a good host, I guess. It does take more time to do that. And if you're very swamped, I can see you not doing it. Just an idea. I think it'd be cool. I'd be down. And like make custom overlays for everybody who's doing it. Like there's a way to do this with like good production value. I mean, I'm pulling from like my production experience from school projects and things like that. Maybe we can make shirts for it. Like, there's things. Figure out like a bottom line cost. Everybody can chip in. Yeah, Rossman has a gift of gab. He could even bring up the right to repair points, but it would be a huge undertaking to get it coordinated. It would be. It would be. And maybe to start, we keep it small. You know, maybe keep it to channels with a certain level of streaming, or you know, a certain amount of time on YouTube, whatever, to try to keep it. Basically, people who are used to streaming, maybe people who are used to doing repairs offline. But if there's a will, there's a way. Could make it an annual thing. Yes, yes, exactly. Just to start off, nothing too heavy for everybody's schedule. Just one day that we can all coordinate. And then maybe in the future, just like Games Done Quick, we can do it every season or something, you know? Ooh, dusty. Take that. Yeah, I try to look at what can be done. I guess I get that from my dad. It's like, just what can be done. Can't is not a word you can use. Find a solution. You know what? I'll see about messaging Toltec offline. So I feel like a lot of people like his style. I feel like Toltec's style of repair is very like ASMR-y, therapeutic. I always enjoy watching his videos. I always appreciate his style. It almost gives me like a Bob Ross feel watching Toltec. Not gonna lie. It'd have to be around Christmas. That's what people feel the most chance for donations. Find a good charity to donate to, like Joey Does Tech did. Yeah, I mean that is a strategy. I mean that's when people are in that kind of mood. Sure. But it's also a time when like a lot of people are off, you know? I think that's good too, so that we can get viewership as well, to try to compensate for the cost of doing the stream and doing all the production. You know what would be interesting is maybe I could get in touch with Louis Rossman. Oh my god. He wouldn't reply. I'm such a small fry in the world. I don't know. But I'm not going to let that stop me. I'll still ask him. That's why I suggested Joey to... Oh, okay, so Joey Does Tech has done something similar. That's why you were saying that. I didn't know the why. I saw you suggested him, but I didn't know why. Russ kind of explained the why. So now I know. I hear ya, I get it now. I understand now. Or we can do it with small servers like us. Small servers? Yeah, I mean that works too. And build something? Yeah, I like that. We'll call it the YouTube Fixers Fixathon or Repairathon or something. We can do a couple test streams, blah blah blah. Why not? It'd be fun. Kind of put you on the spot, but maybe try to do repairs that... I guess we can give disclaimers that sometimes you don't always fix something, but I think it would be great if we can do... Fixathon? Yeah, that's one way to call it. Repairathon, that's another way. I think Repairathon might go, like, coincide with, like, Right to Repair a bit more. That's why I was thinking Repairathon. But either one. honestly. But whatever we decide, we just have to decide. And if we don't fix it, we just donate a brand new one. It's not a huge deal. Something like that, yeah. That's an idea. You know what? I've been listening to the same playlist and I just realized that. Let's switch it up. See the next one. Ooh, I like this one. This one was the next in the queue. I have it in a rotation. I like this one a lot, actually. Not gonna lie, I'm getting tired of working on this MacBook. I hear you, man. I know it's a personal project of yours, right? I've had it open like 20 times. Oh, man. Yeah, that can get a little demoralizing. Holy moly. I just realized I wasn't on the overhead cam this whole time. My bad. I'm sitting here chatting and not showing you guys what I'm doing. Start small, get some small channels to agree to it. When there's a few that are, we'll start asking the bigger channels to convince them. Like, look at all the channels that are down. Yeah, I think, like, if I like to think from their perspective too, right? Especially if you're already a brand that's established, it's risk. It's all about risk and managing risk when you're at that level, and things have to be kind of ironclad and make sense. So for them, we just have to come with a high level of polish, right, to be taken seriously. I think that'll help the most if we're really trying to get them on board. It's no different than if you're trying to present to a bigger account or company or whatever. Like in my day job, we had to do that whenever we're trying to get some of the bigger clients on board. You just have to come with extreme level of polish and demo. I guess that's the corporate side of things. So many screws. Someone is calling me. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Man, I need a receptionist. Every time I get a phone call now, I'm like, I need a receptionist. Russ, you're the biggest channel on here right now. Emus Toltec. Emus Toltec is still here? Or unless Toltec is still here? Yeah. I think it'd be cool to have Toltec in. Alrighty. Let's pop this top off. Hey, it's Rithyon, the homie. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you spending your holiday here. This PS5 needed an HDMI port replacement. In fact, I think I could show you the damage. You see the damage? In fact, I could show you even closer up. Let me swing the microscope arm over here. Skeet. Let's transition. Oh boy, this thing is zoomed in. Let's zoom out. So this is the HDMI port. It's a little oofed right now. Yes, to say the least. It is definitely oof material. How does one lose a hard drive? Lose a hard drive? I don't know. Only a few bent pins, it's fine? Yeah, totally fine. You just only get to play games in 240p. That's all. That's all. Totally fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Like a whole portion of the midsection is just not there. Man, it doesn't want to release. Jeez, that was really tight. Only a few bent pins, no biggie. Have you guys taken a sip of water today? Am I the only one doing it? Just a wee bit out of spec. I love that. Just a tad, just a schmidgen. Only a dollop out of spec. Alright, let's get this X clamp off. And then we have these last screws holding the motherboard in. I mean, who needs 4K anyway, you know? Those were the 4K pins. You can still play the game. Alright, let's take off that adhesive so we can reuse it. Because I've made that mistake and I am not doing that again. Let me prep the hot air station actually, so I can get that going. Oh, Rithyon, I didn't know you worked on consoles too. That's cool, man. So I'm working on one at the moment, kind of stuck. It's my first PS5 repair. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why I didn't know that before. It boots, loads to UI, then freezes. It boots, loads to user interface, and freezes, shuts down. It says PS5 didn't power off correctly. So far, I put more liquid metal from the oxidation I saw on the chip. Any suggestion? Thinking APU/RAM. Too bad a USB to HDMI converter won't work. Good one. For something like that, did you clean the oxidation off of the APU? Because I have had that issue once, and I haven't been able to solve it, and it wasn't an overheating issue. It was more of a, there was something else going on that I just didn't figure out. I ended up buying that console for parts because I didn't want to spend more time on it. And it actually came in clutch. It paid for itself already in terms of being used for parts. But I'm not. See, I wish Toltec was in here. He works on more of those in-depth like PS5 issues. I've come across a few, right? Like the shorts on the power rail, MOSFETs going, fuses blown, and figuring out where the short is, HDMI encoder, Ethernet port. Like I've worked on those things. But in terms of when it starts getting to RAM chips and something like that, no. It's not overheating either. Yeah, that's not an overheating issue. I'm not entirely sure what would be causing that, unfortunately. New power supply? Oh, yeah. I have seen where a new power supply helped the issue, but then it still happened. So like I had a console that was doing that. And when I worked on it, it looked like someone worked on it before, and they didn't properly clean the liquid metal. And there's literally liquid metal. Oh, snap, it's JFix. Sorry, derailed my thought. But there was liquid metal on certain spots of the board, so I took the time to try to clean the board and remove any liquid metal I saw. And then on top of that, after doing that, I noticed after swapping the power supply, it performed better, but it would still shut off. After a while, in-game, it would just shut off. And to this day, it's still doing that, which is unfortunate. So, I wish I had a better answer for you, Rithyon. Toltec Merc, he works on that. On more of these PS5s and these types of issues, he might be able to help you. Ooh, check for cracks on the APU. Ooh, the liquid metal is really good on this guy. In pretty good shape. Alright, I'm going to cut this guy. Get this HDMI port replaced. And then we shall proceed. Let me take that adhesive off. Nice crack on. What we saying? Rithion's been working on a PS5. It's his first PS5 repair, and it's having an issue where it just shuts off randomly. I have seen that issue, but I haven't figured out a repair or like a go-to what to check type thing. I don't use Twitch much. Oh man, they're starting a bit war. I'm gonna check that. Nice. Oh man, I'm supposed to be prepping this thing. Alright, let me get the iron toasty, tweezers, and let me grab a new port. That port got destroyed. That's a rabbit hole that you are stuck in. Because I don't have any parts, I'd have to buy everything separately. Faults are the worst. Yes, they are. I don't think Raytheon knows about the UART. You might want to put him on game there, JFix. I recently bought a UART adapter, and I think it came with 2. Oh, here it is. I don't know where the second one is. Yeah, one of these like USB to UART adapters. This is what he's talking about that you could use. You just snip some of the wires and get the TX RX in power or ground. And then you can read data straight from the PS5. Yeah, very similar. I think it's the same protocol. Voltage drops, that's a good one too. Alright, let me grab a... Don't tell me it's raining. It's raining again, man? It's rained every day for like the past 2 weeks. It's funny because we just had like a very major dry spell. Now it's like the opposite's happening. I just learned about it. I'm gonna look into it. Nice. Yes, that'll help you try to diagnose the issue when it's something a little more difficult like that. And there's like a free one, like a free software tool that works with it. I forgot the name of it. It's an acronym. I forget what it's called, but yeah, there's that tool as well. That could help you as well. Raytheon. Tech on all his power supply video is not just good enough to have 12 volt, it needs to handle the command, right? Right, how does it perform under load? Alright, so let's add some leaded solder. Yeah, headlamp good sheet. Dave got dropped. Alright, let's get ready to remove the port. Capacitors in place. Port is destroyed. Super zoomed in. Wish I had a way to zoom out this microscope camera. At some point I'll have to get a nicer one. This thing is just too zoomed in. Clean up a little bit. That way I don't have things in my way. Trying to get stuff accomplished. The paint side that paid for itself. Oh, I missed all your streams. Oh, nice, you were on vacation. Oh, the one I bought for parts? Is that what you're talking about, Raytheon? Yeah, the one I couldn't figure out like that, it's still here, but I used it for parts, so I pulled parts from it, like power supply, blah blah blah. Disk drive. Right, it was a disk drive one. Yeah, it was. Well, hope you had a good holiday, man. Enjoyed your time off. Trying to get a good alignment so I can do this without issue. Alright, cool. Have another power supply laying around? No, I don't. Let me see. I mean, yeah, actually, I do. I think, but I would have to extract it. Let's do it. Supply some hot air from the bottom. See if I can get this, at least the pins in frame. Oh snap, using cool spots. Alright. Old port extracted. There were biomes? Oh, that's cool. Dang. JFix does all the cool stuff when I'm not around. I'm just playing. I think that sounds like a dope vacation. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and install the new port. Speaking of thunderstorms, I guess let me give my disclaimer now. If I lose connection. Because it has been raining, but I think it stopped for a little bit. It was just a quick one. A quick little rain. Alright. Oh, what a day. SER is in the building. Look who it is. What it is. What's up? obstruction. Yeah, that would do it. Just let me take care of that. LCR meter handy. Oh no. Yeah. LCR meters come in handy. Handy for Andy. Wait, pause. You ever joined my stream before? I think once. I think I did one time for the one time. Or watched a VOD. Maybe that's what it was. What? And LCR meter more tools for free to check. What? That's cool. That's awesome, man. Congrats. It took me a little while to catch all that. Alright, let me clean this off, and then we will try again to get the new port on. People would appreciate that a lot. Yes, they would, man. It's very generous. Alright, let's do this again. Take two. I'm gonna switch the camera view here shortly. What the heck is going on? It's like it's not sitting flush, and I don't know why. Something wrong with it. It's weird. Heck. I am back. Hello, welcome back. Oh, Spec 360. I am Andy. Alright, there we go. Hey, Falcon. Hello, hello. Yeah. We like not being able to see. Oh no. What did I do? Alright, that's looking pretty good. Is it about my camera being super zoomed in? I know, it's a weakness of my channel. Let's do a little push test, and then we're going to touch up if needed. You're used to the cameras watching your streams, Sandy. And we can see you put the port on. Oh, my bad. That's the one thing I hate about this stinking camera, is it's super zoomed in. Soon I'll get a nicer one with maybe some better variable adjustment. Alright, let's do a push test. Pin 1. Solid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19. Got 2 more pins to push on. 18 and 19. Nice. All good in the hood. I'm just gonna clean it up. What? He had to be a dad? Can you believe it? Alright. What the minimum Android version of that means. All right. "17 hours reballing that GPU core." Hold on 1 second. Must be hearing stuff. Alright. Let's respread this local. Well, let's clean it and then respread it. comes the rain again. Oof, it's coming down heavy. It's very audible. I'm gonna take this time to go to the garage and clear this thing of dust. Okay. And also use the bathroom. Just did the hand reball, then he flipped the chip, and I was like, oh. Wait, who was reballing a GPU? Correct sense on check now. A new streamer named Ghazi. Oh wow. Yeah, respect to him for like even taking that on. Oh yeah, I've seen him in our Discord. Alright. Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to clean off the dust in my garage. Be right back. This is wild. For it to be raining as hard as it is, you'd think it'd be all gray outside, but nope. The sun is still shining nice and bright. Alright, let me head to the garage. That's where all my knowledge is. If you get the reference. Funny. Wait, who's leaving? Doesn't have a job. Oh, nice. Oh, I have a nice one. Oh, are you talking about me going to the garage? Alright, 2 pieces down, 3 more to go. Actually, put this here. We leaving? No, we're not leaving. False alarm. Hey, it's Chris. Oh yeah, Chris has been here. Round 2. Fight. Alrighty. Let me take another swig of water. Water swig. Okay, we're back. We're back. A little dustier, but at least the dust isn't on the PS5 components, right? All's well that ends well. Or all's yeah. All's well that ends well. Let's just say that. Hells yeah, I'm excited. Wait, what are you excited for? What'd I miss? Your arm is going to be solid. You said boring. Oh. What's Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Water. Dehydrate, anhydrate, rinse and repeat. Bruce Lee's favorite drink. Carrot juice? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff at this point. You got it? Oh, nice. Yeah. What? Especially how he used to say it is so funny. What a character. What an era. The Bruce Lee movie era. What an era. Let's get these screws back in. She had to go to emergency vet. I tried to catch fog the other day. How'd that go? Missed. Oh. That's a good one. That's a good joke. That's a dad joke right there. Oh, I missed. Like Wario says in Mario Kart 64. Oh, I missed. Swindon, man, he's funny. Okay. Let's clear up this liquidus metalus, and we shall proceed to reassemble and test. Crazy oxidation, but definitely some present. Or get somewhere. I'm not sure if Raytheon is still here. What? Resistor? Oh, resist her. Resistor. That's funny. Good pun. resistor. Resist the evil. Evil. Listening. All right, nice. I could just do this all day. It's like very mesmerizing. Gang are tuning in. Yes, sir. Wait, is there another one? There's resistor. Is there another one? Excuse me. Excuse me. Component capacitor. Oh, diode is here. That's funny. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. HDMI port has been successfully replaced. Let's see if it actually fixed something. I mean, I've done enough of these where I'm pretty confident, but don't want to be reckless here. Just need MOSFET, like most MOSFET. I like that. He's a bounty hunter like Boba. Django. Morning all, Ace console repairs is in the building. Guys, I don't know if you guys would believe me if I said this, but Toltec was in the chat earlier. I was like, the godfather of electronics is in the chat. I love watching Toltec streams, gives me Bob Ross vibes. But what's good, Ace? What's good with your mate? And I'm not just saying that, we say that all the time. At least in my family. cousin uses the term top bloke all the time. I'm blaming cat acid for that one. Roast dog, hey. With Tim Bale. The Swindlers. Pardon me. All right. Let's go ahead and get ready for a test. Let's see what we get here. Alright, let's do it. Let's go over to the test stand. Let's take a stand for testing. This song reminds me of like Persona music. Like after you beat a boss or something, or finish a battle in Persona. It's like very similar music for me. Or at least that's what it reminds me of. HDMI port in. Ooh, nice and firm. I love a firm HDMI port. You know what? I always thought you had to have the fan, and then we tested it on stream, and the fan wasn't connected. And so, like, it turned on, but this time, it's not turning on. Now I want to know, because this is what I was talking about, and someone in stream mentioned, oh no, you don't need to have the fan connected. It doesn't have a failsafe. I wonder if on the Slims it does. Okay, see, now all I did was I connected the fan. Now let's see what happens. Very curious about this. See, now it turns on. See, I told you. So it does both. There's versions where you need to have the fan connected, and then some where you don't need to have the fan connected. Aha. And we have picture. That's a W. That's a W. Say it with me. That's a W. Let's eat one. I'm playing. Alright, let me turn it off and get this thing fully assembled, and then we can do final test. But that is interesting to see. So there's some versions of the PS5 where you don't need to have the fan connected and it'll turn on. And there's versions where you need to have the fan connected in order for it to turn on. To finish, that's interesting. Wait, you have to wait 8 seconds? I feel like I waited. Alright, hold on. I'm not going to disconnect it from power. Let's test this theory. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my hypothesis hasn't been ran through the scientific method enough. I'm just going to disconnect the fan. I did not disconnect power, just the fan. And maybe it'll turn on now? And now it turns on. Okay, maybe it was that boot sequence. Maybe I didn't give it enough time. Maybe that's what it was. That's weird, man. I could have sworn it felt like I did. What the heck? I don't know. I'm gonna have to really sit down and be like, okay, from completely powered off, reassemble, plug it in, wait 10 seconds, and then see what happens. But this is just jank. Boo, we still love you. Well, I'd hope so. I wouldn't think that would be an unlovable offense. But it's alright. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, anyway, let's get on with reassembly. I ain't got time to look at this thing. I ain't got time, because I ain't got time, because I ain't got time. Interessante. Maybe I'm playing tricks on myself. father left me for making assumptions. Oh, jeez. Dang. That's rough. That's rough. Did I put that thing back? Yes, I did. Deep. My armpit is itchy. Scratch it, itchy. Do you itch a scratch or scratch an itch? That is the question. This is here and he knows every effing thing. Wait, about an Xbox 360? Was I talking about an Xbox 360? I know Ace helped me with the RGH. I don't think I had an Xbox 360 question. I believe you were about caps, maybe? Oh. Get back to bed. It was the drive belt, but I found it. I can't think. Now I'm like racking my brain to think about any questions I asked earlier, but I don't think I had one for Ace though. Regardless, Ace, I'm glad you're here, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Even if it is the butt crack of dawn. Later if he doesn't go back to sleep. I thought we were looking. Ah, gotcha. Or was it about a Nintendo Switch? Or was it about maybe Rithion's issue? What did Toltec say? I feel like he was lurking for a while, and then he just said hi to like some of the names he recognized that were in here, like Russ and Dave. And then that was kind of it. He just said, "Hey, I'm just visiting," and I kind of shouted him out, and I was like, "Oh, I appreciate that you're here." And that was kind of it. But that is like in lore for him. He's very, I don't want to say low energy, but mellow. Very mellow. I'm so jealous, really? I was shocked that he was in here. I saw Toltec comments and I was like, what the heck? He does that. Toltec is a master lurker. Yeah, I feel like he was lurking for a while. I was like, there's no way you just popped up. Either way, I appreciate the support. And I've watched his videos, man. I enjoy watching his videos. Like I said, he's like the Bob Ross of this electronic stuff. Enjoy the day, Alti. I went on a trip before I ended my stream. Well, thanks for confirming that, Russ, because that's what my sneaking suspicion was that he's just a lurk master. A lurky turkey. And I think I popped into his stream once. So maybe he was like returning the favor, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he's about to stream today on Labor Day. He's probably here right now. Oh no. I take back everything I said. I'm just playing. I didn't say anything disrespectful. We summon him by saying his name 3 times. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are hilarious. Wait, which one is that for? Is that Beetlejuice or is that something else? Or just a business? We were on about Andy having a job or not, or just a business. Where are we? I think that was it. I know we started talking about that idea of doing like a collab stream, kind of like Games Done Quick, where we just swap off to the next person. And like we can coordinate that. I think that would be cool. I think it had to do with Bloody Mary and Beetlejuice. Okay, you're not gonna fit in the socket there, bud. This is a rebellious screw. Some debris in there. Get the frick out of there. Alright, cool. Interesting. Put a PS5 power supply on the desk is another way to summon him. Gotcha. In fact, I do have a PS5 power supply that stopped working that I need to crack open so I can have a spare. Pretty sure it's probably one of the caps in it, you know, went out or something basic. Power supplies. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I'm not a superstitious person, but I remember like kids in school would be all about that, and I would just be like, I would just say it because I'm like, what the frick is gonna happen, man? Like my grasp on things like that was very strong ever since I was young. I'm like, man, y'all just full of crap. Y'all are full of crap. I don't believe in none of that junk. TBH, I think he would love to hang out, but we would automatically look for his assistance. He probably doesn't like that. No, I tend to not. I try not to ask people for help because I feel like then they can't enjoy the stream. Like, especially if they're into repair already. I wouldn't ask them for anything. I assume anyway. Yeah, fair. Maybe one day we can just ask them. Be like, hey man, what do you like and not like about joining streams? Does it bother you when people ask you for stuff? Probably. I feel like that would bother anybody though. I think I've even heard like actors when they have like a famous line in a movie and then people come up to them and then say the line, say the line. It's like, bro, I'm a human too. I'm just here to have pizza, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You need to leave. Yo, that meme kills me. That guy got so mad. You need to leave. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but it's so funny. He was already having a bad time because he was in a car accident, and then these bystanders just kept saying that to him. Oh, he flipped out. I decided on one of my streams that I would never ask him anymore. Oh, yeah, fair. I think that's a good rule of thumb for anybody, man. Unless they volunteer the help, kind of like what Ace did, which I, again, very grateful for. Thank you, Ace. When it came to that RGH mod, definitely helped me get it done quicker. But stuff like that, I don't know. Because some people like that, right? They like to join in to help, and then some people like to join in just to watch and chill. So. All this speculation could be solved with a question. Anywho, what do you guys got planned for the rest of the day? Me here soon, my stomach's gonna start barking at me. But I'm glad I went through 3. We're on 3 devices. My goal was 4, maybe a stretch goal of 5. And I'm probably gonna be streaming for another hour or 2. Already 4 hours in. It's like a quick day of an actual day job. Like if I did this full time, this is what it would be like. I don't know. I kind of like the variety. Get it in my pit. Wait, the armpit? Or the pit of your cherries? Or peach? Or nectarine? Which pit are we talking about? Pit from Kid Icarus? Alright, let's route these antenna wires. when they roll down the window after a car accident and say, "You can't park there." Yeah, exactly. Oh man. If I had the work, I would stream. Oh, that's what you call it? Your bed? That's a good one. I've never heard that before. I like that. Your armpit, then Andy. Yeah, me too. I thought he was referring to his armpit. Someone said armpit earlier. I mean, if you don't change your sheets often, it probably would smell like an armpit. But something tells me Swindon changes his sheets once a week. Hey, it's Spec 360. No Xbox. All 360, no Xbox. Oh yeah, don't lie, Joe. Don't lie. It's Ace. Oh, that was Ace. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oopsies. I didn't mean to put you in the armpit category. Unless you know, if you didn't want to be there. I thought I saw armpit in the chat. My bad. It wasn't you. It was the other swindler. Alrighty. Progresiones. Even making up Spanglish words. Wait, where did I put that thing? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Alright. I was like, man, I know I put this thing somewhere. This little SD card or M.2 slot thing. That loves to pop out all the time. You can lose it. It's like a little cushion to give the M.2 slot some rigidity. Ace is lurking. They're all swindlers except me. No, you're one of the good ones. Funny rains in different parts. Oh yeah, it was like literally like torrential downpour, and the sun's just looking at us laughing at the same time. The dark clouds in the sky. At least from the angle I was looking at. Ridiculous. Good old Florida. Ooh, Foxify. I actually caught a stream. Hey, how you doing, Foxify? I don't think I've ever recognized your name. Appreciate you being here, man. Or woman. Not sure. Just glad you're here. It's Foxify. Are you a Melee player by chance? I'm playing. I'll stop. I'll stop being a nerd. At least I'll try to. I'm Panasonic Q guy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes, your repair is actually coming up. Soon. Looking forward to working on that one. You almost had 60? 60 what? Oh, sweet. Wait, 60? What do you mean 60? Not sure what you meant by that. I need to turn that off as I got nervous. And in my honest opinion, you deserve way more and it'll come. Yeah, man, for sure. I second that emotion. Did you fix the Sonos? Thank you. Yeah. parts for it, spec. Oh, nice. I hate dreams, by the way. Excuse me. Alright, let's get the fan in. Oof. It's close. Ow. Hurt. Sunny here in PSL. Oh, snap! You're in PSL? It's not far. Port of the State. Lucy's. Not too far from me, actually. It's dark here in the UK. Man, I wish I knew you guys when I went to the UK back in like 2018. That would have been cool. I tried to link up with y'all. I'm trying to remember some of the places I went to. Bremsley, Chelmsford, London. I think that's correct. I hope I'm saying those right. It's been a while. I had a good time there, man. I saw the Lion King Broadway there when I was visiting in London. That was cool. Oh, I forgot to write on it. Darn. That would be. What else would not be? I'm from PSL. Oh, snap. Dang. You're literally like right there. I think from where I am, my neck of the woods, I think it's like only like a 50-minute drive to PSL. Further to me in St. Petersburg. Oh wow, Spock, you're in St. Pete? Dang! I didn't know you guys, a good amount of you are in Florida. That's cool. Yeah, I like St. Pete. Like Ybor City, I like to visit there. Pinellas Park's cool. I'm from down under. Actually. That's cool. The land down under. Popping in and out. How's your armpit, by the way? Alright, let's get the disk drive in. Disk drive in. Disk drive in. And check it all about. Do the hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. Why am I singing that song? Alright, let's go ahead and just when you think you got all the dust, there's always more dust. Harry Andy. Nice. panel pieces. Oh, Japan. That's on my list. Alright. Let's go to the test stand and do a full suite, a gamut of testing. Like Bahamut. 0. Man, maybe it's just these slims. They take way longer to be able to turn on after you plug it into power. Stay blown up these days. Alright, let's get a PS5 controller and let's get to testing. That's a long cable. Let's go to my spot in Astrobot that I like to stress test these consoles at. Yeah, let's get a pick. Alright, that's done. Add user, quick play. Wait, I think Astrobot doesn't show up when you do this. I think I have to go to the actual main account. Hopefully it doesn't have a password. Dang it. Everybody loves to have a password. Okay, fine. What it is, I mean, I don't have one on my console. But then again, I don't take my console to other places. Sometimes people like move their consoles to public spaces, like lounges or whatnot. The game that's in here is Ronin. It should be fairly demanding. Let me check Wi-Fi first. Alright, cool. Wi-Fi is fine. Let's just launch Ronin, see what we get. Hopefully the game can push the console. Man, that disk drive is noisy. But I think it's ultimately because it's modular, not attached, not like screwed in, so it just has more room to vibrate. Seen someone use it at McDonald's? Oh yeah, that's interesting. I really do wonder why so many systems have issues with the HDMI port. I wonder if it would be the same if they used DisplayPort. Hard to tell with that. I think particularly with the PS5, the PS5, like, the strain relief is not there. So whenever it takes any amount of impact, it breaks. And I think they designed it that way on purpose, so that that way it wouldn't damage the motherboard and just take the port out. So like, it's kind of like how a bumper is meant to crumple to protect the rest of a car. I feel like they kind of went with that philosophy with the HDMI port, particularly with PS5s. Ray tracing. Okay, yes. Let's just get into some graphics. Alright, cool. Alright, well, this is doing this and rendering all this, blowing nice hot air, which is good. that get up there? Okay. Second, I'm just gonna grab some almonds. Almonds. But that's kind of my take on like the PS5's HDMI ports needing to be replaced as often as I replace them, and that's just locally. And I'm plugging them all the time. Yep, that too. But you know, Falcon, we used to do that all the time back in the day, right? With like AV ports. Now, granted, it's a bigger port. You can take more strain. But it's like, why was that? Well, it only feels like it's such a thing now with HDMI ports. Like, you don't really see GameCubes or original Xboxes with their ports broken off. And I think it was because they were made with a more robust design. And maybe that more robust design is more expensive. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, so about an hour 45 minutes left. Alright. The next console. Oh, nice. It feels so good to see the row of consoles getting smaller and smaller. So we have Xbox Series X that has been opened already. No labels, they just removed them all. They said screw all the labels, we don't need those. Pretty sure it's HDMI port, because here I'll show you guys in the overhead cam. So this is what's next. Don't you charge an obscenely low price? Is that too? I'm sure that's part of it too, why I get like such an influx, which I will be increasing my price in October of this year. But you see that HDMI port? That boy is cooked. What? He does? Expected to have to pay half the price of my queue to get it fixed. Well, it varies. So, for something like a Panasonic Q, I'm not... Yeah, I try not to gouge. Like, I'm pretty fair with my prices. That just is what it is. And I think it's because, like, at the end of the day, I do try to be an asset to the community. But it's getting to the point where, like, I'm going to have to hire more people. And unfortunately, with that, is going to come me increasing my prices. But for now, I try to keep them low. Relatively speaking. Like, for example, Fox, just to give you an idea, so like for HDMI port replacements, most people charge, like most shops or places charge, let's see, I've seen anywhere from like 170 up to 180 up, and I've seen the most I've ever heard someone try to charge for an HDMI port replacement is like 250. I charge 130 currently, and that was a business strategy to try to generate customers. And it's not like a whole bait and switch, but I will be having to increase prices because, again, I'll be having to hire somebody real soon. But just to give you an idea. Man, I wish I could just get on with like something that's demanding for the game. But at least it is running strong. I do feel a lot of heat coming out the back end of it. Wow, the graphics on this game are not that great. They're okay, but they're not amazing by any means. Anyway, well, that's stress testing itself. Solid it. I see. I hope whatever is wrong with it is cheap. I have already spent upwards of $400 on parts and stuff. Take the LM off. Send me motherboard. Wait, what? I use the same swabs? Yeah, these like sponge swabs. Wait, they're great because they don't leave fibers like cotton swabs do. Alright, well that's doing that. Let me see if I can get to a spot in the game where you can just stand and it's more graphically demanding, more things to render, blah blah blah. Ah, look at the chickens. Beautiful chickens. Alright, foliage is usually pretty demanding on GPUs. Alright. Nice. Nice and toasty. Alright, we're just going to leave it like that, and we're going to continue on with this Xbox Series X HDMI port repair. Well, I need to test that it turns on. Let me get a power cable, which I do keep on my workbench. Let's just see if it turns on. Obviously, I won't get picture. I don't like that this thing was already open. Long stream? Yes, sir. It's bulletproof. Hello, my guy. Read the first part? I put on eBay. If someone wants to take a motherboard out and send it to me, I will do it for 40 bucks. But that's all I am doing. Take the LM off, send me motherboard. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a service. Never thought of that. Oh, how goes it? It's going well. So far we've gotten through our goal of getting through 2 consoles. This is our 4th console. We got 1 repair and 2 that are just like 1 is needing parts, so I got parts on order, and then 1 I don't think it's financially viable for me to work on it. It's like a Nintendo Switch Lite. Those things don't cost much to replace, and the amount of work I'm gonna have to do to it, because it was water damaged, the amount of time I'm gonna have to spend, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Alright, so the console's staying on. That's a good sign. Oh, it had a disc in there. Let's see. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 for the Xbox 360. Alright, bet. Oh, parts console now. Yeah, exactly. And I might even like compensate with the customer about that and try to negotiate with them if they're willing to donate it or how they want to go about it. Okay, well, I'm pretty confident that this console is good besides the HDMI port, and that's what they were telling me it was, so that makes me happy. Would you still fix it if they were willing to pay more than the system is worth? Question: yes, I would, but me personally, I would advise them not to. Hey, welcome to the pack, Tito. Appreciate you being here. 1 second, Fox. Alright, thanks. But yeah, Fox, I would still be, to me, like, there's value in things besides financial, right? Like, if someone had high sentimental value, and I have some products that I need to work on that are in that ballpark, It's kind of like car insurance, right? Like a car insurance company doesn't want to pay for repairs on a car when the car's not worth the value of the repairs. But technically, if you took the car yourself, you could fix it. It'll cost you more, but you could do it. It's kind of the same thing. If something has high sentimental value for someone, yeah, I'll keep working on it. But just know, like, you could have replaced it 1 to 2 times over, maybe. You know? Whatever someone wants to do, I'll try to help them out. But I would advise them, like, responsibly, of course, as best as I can. But if someone just wants to do it, they're gonna do it. Alright, now that the console is completely off, let's get this thing taken apart. And it looks like someone already helped us with that, so... Oh, let me take a picture. Got my legs in the picture. Alright, screwdriver. I think it's a T9, T8. Okay, these look a little stripped, but it's still a T8. Okay. Just like PlayStation. So Tito, what brings you here, man? Appreciate you joining in for the first time. Welcome to the pack, of course. I'll give you the whole spiel after I know why you're here. I'm just playing. It's just good to have you here, man. Are you into electronics, into tech, into video games? You saw some console repair and you were like, ooh. Who? Tito. He's on the Twitch side. Imagine if it was Macho Nacho. I'm playing. Imagine. Oh, Twitch? Yeah, he's on the Twitch side. Alright, we're gonna leave the console like that. Yeah, that HDMI port. Whew. Thing got smacked out. I guess they tried to open it. But it doesn't look like they got pretty far. I mean, the adhesive is lifted. Let's keep going. How are your armpits, Andy? Wait, he said, I mean, if you do want to talk with them, I would join the Phenom mod community on Discord. That was all T-Joe. Wait, talk with Macho Nacho? Is that where he spends his time trying to help people troubleshoot and whatnot? I guess I'll have to join that one day to stay abreast with all the new mods that come out. I feel like every other day there's some new mod. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to. You know what? Let me do that now before I forget. The Phenom mod community. Can you just search communities on Discord? A lot of big names in the modding community in that server. Oh, okay. Oh, snap. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it's discoverable. Yeah, maybe he has an invite code somewhere. I would have to find it. I'll do that later. Or if you're down to post it in the chat, you gotta check their website. Okay, I'll do that. Let me do that. It'd be cool to be a part of that one. Oh, wow. It's like right there at the front page of their website. fix it until it's broke. Alright, back to the Xbox. Cool, thanks for suggesting. Wow, chat is really slow. Yeah, no, we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I think the chat is having it in the background now. It was popping earlier. There was like almost 20 people in here at once. Alright, let's get the fan out. Yeah, something tells me they didn't, like, they took the labels off and maybe cracked it open and then just stopped with this Xbox. Like, they started to disassemble it and then they were like, nope. Oh, Streamlabs not active. But it just ignored it. Oh, okay. If you don't mind joining or finding me on Discord, if you go to my website, WolfPackElectronics.com, or no, you're on the Twitch side, so the link to my Discord is on my Twitch page, my About section, and underneath the video player. If you go in there, you can send it in there, find me. If you don't mind. But no pressure, I kind of found it. A few more screws and then we can take this assembly out of the chassis. A few more green screws. Disk drive holder is out. Let's get the disk drive out. PS5 is still running strong. Oh, just got an alert that the rain shall be stopping soon. Alright, disk drive is out. Console's fairly clean, like the fins aren't clogged. There's a lot of cat hair in here though. Clean that out with the air compressor later. strap. Which one is this one now? Is this the one for the... I don't think this is the Wi-Fi one. I think this is the wireless controller card. I always get them mixed up. One day I'll have to look it up officially, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Alright, water break. Just take a swig. Alright. Drink water, guys. It's good for you. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Alright, let's get my shrimpies. Swindon Repairs CLA. Oh, clam? The M didn't show up on the Twitch reposter. That's funny. Get these screws out. No need to mark screws on these. What makes you say that? I guess at this point it's just a habit of mine. But you think it would be more efficient? Why so? It's kind of hard to mix them up. You can kind of tell. Because some of them, they either go all the way through or they don't. Is that your logic? Bab? CL? Pronounced Joe? Wait, what? Tim Bow? What is Swindon saying? I read Joe's name. Gotcha. Hardly hear you sing for others. Let me see. It does that every now and again. Just music blaring? Uh-oh. Is the music loud? Alright, how about now? I just adjusted it on my mixer. Music is like 3x your volume? Really? Not at all. Yeah. Little, much better. Oh snap, my bad. I didn't know the music was like super loud. Man, it's been like that for a whole almost 5 hours. Oh no. Alright. Should be a lot better now. Much better. Okay, gotcha. Good choice of music though, so it's not that big of a deal. Nice, appreciate that. Yeah, it's nice to find good copyright-free music that's actually decent. PS5 still running strong. Let me put my hand behind the vents just to see how it feels. It's getting toasty. It's handling the demand just fine. Then again, this isn't the most intensive thing in the world. I mean, there's particle physics, there's physics because of the grass movement, the foliage, the chickens, blah blah blah. On this particular video game. Okay. Guess I need to go get my hand back. Won't be long till I fall asleep. Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. Could try Cyberpunk 2077 as a benchmark. It's sort of like the new Crisis. You're absolutely right, but I do not have a copy of that game. And I need to get a physical copy of that game for PS5 precisely for that reason. I googled it not too long ago. Soft Kitty. Oh gosh, the Sheldon song. Alright. Let's get it back. Man, this console's making me itchy. It's like they have chinchillas or something. Like the fur on this thing, it's like very fine. Warm key. Little ball of fur. Russ fault, he streamed silly hours last night. Oh jeez. He's just slowly putting the lyrics. Hey kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Did you look up the lyrics finally, Ace? Because I think we were singing it last time. Maybe it was someone else, but I thought it was you. I was trying to reach out to some American audience. That's funny. There you go, Andy. Okay, so here's what's up with that. Power supply is out. Yeah, this is the Wi-Fi card, I think. The other one's for the controllers. I mean, like, wow. Old age Joe. Dang. Shots fired. Andy called me babe. Really? No need to remove any more for HDMI port? Are you serious? Really? Wow. I just learned something. Can even leave PSU on? What? I did not know that. Mr. Pie back in stock, kinda want one, but have a bit of a hard time justifying the price. Yeah. Okay, well shoot. Well, let's see this. I'm glad you said something. Not too proud to learn. But I am too proud to beg. Not doing that. So you're saying I can just separate? What? This whole time I've been like taking all this stuff apart. Wow. Well, good to know. Thanks, guys. The swindlers strike again. And it's always wrong. This time is the money. Yes, you're right. Dang. I guess he proved you wrong. Dream knew what was up. Uh-oh. You always wish I was wrong. Diode packs? That's funny. Alright, let's get this cover off. Now you're gonna tell me I don't need to take this cover off next. Nah, Dreams is very helpful. Nice. He's like an extra tool that I don't own. Cover doesn't need replacing. Oh, like once you take it off? But you have to take it off to take the X-clamp screws off. Unless I'm mistaken by that, right? No, yeah. I know some of them don't have it. I've seen certain Xbox Series X's without this cover. If that's what you're talking about. very careful around this inductor. You do not want to break that. But Bennett? Dang. That's aggressive. I don't know if I would do that. I mean, I like to just put stuff back. Even if Xbox decided to take it off. It was there, I'm gonna put it back. I mean, I can see why they stopped, because it's probably losing so much time fiddling with this stupid thing. Keep going until it sounds expensive. Uh, I couldn't tell you. Maybe debris. I have no idea what Microsoft was worried about here. And it's like the underside of the processor. This is so annoying. I see why. I see why they were like, okay, do we really need it? I bet whatever technicians are working for Microsoft are like, do we really need this thing? I don't think we really need this thing. Can we get rid of it? And they were like, yeah, we can get rid of it. And then they got rid of it. Just like that. Man, this chinchilla fur is like making me itchy. Hope I'm not too allergic to it. There we go. Easy pizza. And from local repair shops when they rip components off around the shields. Easy pizza, yeah. They run slightly cooler without the shield. Gotcha. Will pop off. Just drop it on the floor a few times. That'll do it. Man, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark on this live stream. That's crazy. It's been so. I don't think I've ever streamed this long before. Like doing repairs. I've had many 4-hour streams, but not 5. Going on 6. Then again, I don't really have many days off like this where I can stream. Usually I'm butting up against my bedtime. Alright, so the music volume is like perfect to you guys now? Let me get some feedback on that, because I can see the percentages that I set everything to. And if this is a good sound, I'll just keep it here. For video making, streaming workshop. Nice. Wait, you play the Division 2? Oh, that was a year ago. I'm about to say. It's good where it's at. Nice. Alright, cool. Thanks for the feedback, Fox. Me and my brother have been playing. Well, he's been trying to get me to play a lot more, but that's our new thing. We're Destiny players. Destiny's kind of poopy right now. Destiny Rising ain't too bad though. Yeah, streams get in. Okay. Alrighty then. Notification about rain. The weather. Why is it that the thermal compound on this stuff always is dry? Like, I get it once it heats up, it'll, like, soften, but yo. Is it even doing anything after a certain point? I played Division from the beginning. Nice. Yeah, I played D1, or Div 1, excuse me, Div 1. But then, when it came time for Division 2, I just didn't play. I think I was playing something else. Something must have come out around the same time. Well, that's cool. I played and finished Division 1, but not Division 2. What am I looking for? Capped on tape. That's what I'm looking for. I always like to put capped on tape on this ESDIC because sometimes when you're applying heat, it likes to move or die. And that is an issue that I do not want to deal with. Shoot, you should join our Discord, or my community Discord, Dreams, if you're down to it. Because me and my brother have been playing lately, and it'd be nice to have a third. If you still play. I don't know if you still play. I've been playing the New York expansion. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. I can't wait to get into some of the crazy builds, though. That's going to be where the fun starts. Alright, so this provides some thermal shielding and will hopefully keep everything in place. Going forward, this is how I do my HDMI port replacements on this particular console. Tape 8. Tape 8. Tape. I advise people to drop a dab of solder mask on 2 corners of the ESD. Capped on tape shrinks and can move the IC. Yeah. I see. No pun intended on that. Okay, 1, 2, nice. Let's get it focused up. There goes the rain again. Really, I haven't had issue with the tape yet, but if I ever do, then I'll start doing the solder mask. 1000%. But you're right, capped on tape will shrink. Alright, let's see if I can get some leaded solder in there. But not one components. Oh, okay. My fat fingers. to get a little leaded solder in there. Use good stuff, no issues. I'll be quiet now. No, Dream, keep talking. No, you scared him off. I'm playing, but no, I haven't had issue with capped on tape yet. But like I said, if I ever did, it's nice to know there's another method that has been tried. From like someone who actually does this stuff. Man, I don't know who did this port before, but jeez. Alright. Capped on should never streak. Gotta go now. Until next time, take care. Thanks, man. Nice to have you here. I'll let you know when those parts come in if you want to tune into that stream with your Xbox. Appreciate you being patient. Alright. Let's get some more flux. No way it would survive me. Haha, I pulled these ports off at 550C. Sheesh. That's why. Well, that's not entirely why. I mean, the ground planes on these Xboxes is a bit ridiculous. I think it could take so much heat. It's a lot of mass to overcome. My syringe is getting extremely low. I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze out anymore. Hopefully that Northridge flux shows up here soon. I ordered it a while ago. Interested in trying it out. Apparently it's like the second coming of Amtech. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that syringe is bottomed out. Is there like any way for me to zoom this thing out? Nope. Oh no. It's as much zoomed out as I can get with this microscope camera. Which is unfortunate because this is the part everybody likes to see. Alright. You learn a bit in 4 decades. Oh yeah. I'm approaching my 3rd, and I got way more to learn. Alright, let's find an Xbox Series X HDMI port. Let's check the thermals on this guy. Still running just fine. Alright, I should have ports everywhere for this console. Ow, 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 ow. What are these? What is this? Analog stick modules. Xbox Series X HDMI port. Dreams, I've only been soldering for 38 years, so I'm not as good as you. Oh, jeez. Earlier he mentioned these were all no copyright music. Yeah, Jeff, do you get any copyright notifications on your videos? No, I don't. That's why, yeah, but I'm curious if YouTube still sends a notification, but still says owners allows content to be used. Not sure. It's a strike, but just a notification. I haven't. In the beginning, when I first started my channel, I did get that notification, but once I just kept using the music, and then that went away. And the owner of the music did mention, like he's a YouTuber, he mentioned that sometimes it'll false flag you. So that's what it did for me. I think it's like a scare tactic, but then it stopped. I shake like an MF these days. Yeah, man, to get your channel blasted is freaking scary. Especially when you... Oh, my Atlanta. Okay. This iPad method is not the play. One of these days I gotta get another monitor in here. Alright. Here, I'll try to show it over the pins at least, so when I do take it off, you guys can see. Alright, that's the old port. A343. Alright, this thing's getting nice and toasty. Dark Side Obi-Wan and the Heezy for Cheesy. My man. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Welcome. What took you so long, man? Don't tell me you're out there working and being a productive member of society. How dare you? What do you think this is? Music too. I get those notifications, but they say it's fine. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You know, I never check. I need to spend more time in YouTube Studio. I actually don't. I should. These things take so much heat. You know what? Let me add solder to the pins on the top side. Ghost Mooner be lurking. I see you. All parts are very cheap at the moment. That's why I'm late. My bad. That's on me. Oh, wait. Loading up on that spicy gordita crunch is no joke. Can you give a shout out to my little bro? Thanks. Wait, like Russ? Wait, you and Russ are related? Well, shout out to Triple R. The GOAT. I hate when you're doing this and you gotta focus and then you get a random itch on your neck. It's like the worst. It's like, where did you come from? You wait till right now to bug me. Totally not cool. No, my bro name is Rory Ryan Raymond. What? Hey, bro, why would you ask for a shout out? What the heck? I don't know. I don't know who to believe now. Hold on, let me get my other flux. The PS5 will enter rest mode in 9 minutes. No, you won't. I pressed a button. Now you can't. Alright, let's try this again. HDMI port replacements on Xboxes are always a little more, like, annoying. I say annoying, but there's probably another word for it. Alright, let's do it. Man, it's 10:13. What's the matter with you? Sorry, I'm not talking, I'm just trying to focus. There we go. Loosening up. Boom. Yeah, for that one I had to do the top-down method. Smoky. Put that in my e-waste container. Or solder waste container. Alright. It's looking pretty good, actually. Alright, let me add some leaded solder in there, just to make my life easier in a little bit. Imagine how many HDMI ports are filling landfills. Oh yeah. Incredible amount. Better than the whole console, but incredible amount, yeah. Definitely should be studied. Man, I miss them. Old plastic straws. Yeah, the ones that actually just didn't fall apart. Alright, let's clean the old flex. Speaking of mods, I have a few consoles to mod soon. Besides that Panasonic Q, there's an old Sega. A Model 1 Sega Genesis. That one's gonna be cool. Looking forward to doing those. Ooh, sticky. Alright, let's add some flux. We're gonna do it again, but this time the opposite. Equal and opposite reaction. Alright, let's see. It's been a while since I've done one of these on an Xbox. Excuse me. Alright. Hey, it's Chris F. I know my camera's buns. Alright, let's see. Okay, that looks good. The ESD chip didn't move. This thing is super flush. Nice. Oh no. Finger pressed it. Hold on 1 second. It's like, yo, angry. Wait, is Yank here? It's Yank, the homie. My brother in repairs. My brother in tech. That's what I like to say. My brother in tech. Alright, so I like that we got proper wetting up the... Oh, wait, let me show you guys. Hold on. Let me zoom out. Zoom this out. We'll get on the HDMI port. Okay. I like how the anchor points actually had flow all the way up, because I had an issue with that last time. I guess I just didn't apply heat long enough, and the anchor points are very weak. How hot is this still? Oh, not super hot. Alright, let's do our push test with these 19 pins. Even though I can't show you guys the actual, Yep, sorry. Wait, sorry what? What happened? Who said sorry? Who did it? Your mom's legend? Oh my gosh. Pin 1, good. 2, good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Nice. Alright. I love that. I love when we get it like first try. Now I just gotta clean all this flux off the board. I was being a bit generous with the flux. If you guys want to watch me do that, well, I'll just go to the overhead cam because it's gonna be too zoomed in anyway. Ask you're late. It's like, nope. I have things to do. I have things to do till mid-afternoon. So it's nice. We know you're out there saving the world, Yank. We know. We know. We can't be as cool as you. We know. We shall stay in our lane. But no, I'm just glad you're here, man. Yeah, I started the stream super early today. I was going for a 6-hour stream, and we are closely approaching that. Xbox X, yes sir. The Xbox, because Xbox Series X, so it's the Xbox. The XSX, tricky. Not super tricky. And Dreams put me on game that I don't need to be taking this thing so apart like I have been, so that was nice. I learned something today. Shout out to Dream. What was that? Oh, it didn't go in the trash can, it bounced out. Then kiss on the end. Okay. The poop box, yeah. I just think this console doesn't have an identity. It's there and it's there. That's literally it. There's nothing exclusive to it. I think the series era is not going to be remembered much. I don't think it's going to be remembered as the console where Xbox decided not to make exclusives. But hey, more power to them, to their strategy. Ow, my toe. Alright. Alright, let's check the ESDIC with the tape method. Let's blast in my hot air station is set to 896F. Let's see what that is in C. C8 6F2C. 480 Celsius. It's the max my thing can go. My iron can go. That's where I have it at. Ghost Mooner, are you still lurking? Are you still being a turkey? In the shadows. Alright, let's see here. Looks to be intact. Let's clean all this goopy, dried up flux off. .480, yep. 480C. Now time to see the magic. Man, was it always out of focus? And go the other way. He was off. Sleep well. I'm not going anywhere. No, I thought you said he was off. Damn it, Andy. I'm pretending. I'm grown. Let me add some flux. Is FFS Final Fantasy Services? Knobhead? Oh my gosh. You guys are hilarious. Break up some of this like crystallized flux. Goopified. Either one works. Alright, let's do one last cleaning and then we're gonna go ahead and reassemble for test. That is so cool. I think the coolest thing about me working on this was what Dream said and him putting me on game about how much disassembly is actually needed. And that Toltec Merc was here. That's cool too. I don't know why I'm treating him like he's so famous. Like, but I think it's just cool when there's something that someone that you watch for a while, you know? I think it's always cool. I don't care how famous they are. It could just be someone you've heard of, right? Because you got to remember, local legends were a thing for a reason. Like even if we were in small groups, small communities. I'm rushing to the toilet, BRB. He's gonna be Putin in the toilet. Like a true Russian. Get it? Because Vladimir? Alright, that's my dad joke of the day. I'm done. I promise. Then the trucks wore off. Toltec is a genius. You know what he looks like? I think he did like a face reveal recently, right? But I haven't looked at it. All right, let's do it. Let's apply fresh thermal compound and let's keep pushing. And I can take this mask off. Yeah, get mask off. Yes, sir. Wow, I've smacked my camera again, I guess. With my microscope. Water time. All right. Gotta get through those 64 ounces by the end of the day. All right. Thermal compound. Arctic MX4. Tiger uppercut. That's so crazy. This whole time I've been disassembling. Didn't even need to. Look at that. Where's that other piece? Oh, there you are. Let me see how this is looking dust-wise. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I don't need to go to the garage for this one. This one's strong enough. Excuse me. You said thermal instead of thermal? Thermal compound? That's funny. I mean, it's just an accent. We all have accents. Thermal compound. He did? He did? He did? Oh, I did? Oh, jeez. Probably because I needed some water. Now that I have water, I'll talk properly now. Thermal compound. I wouldn't be surprised if I did, honestly. Alright. That side is good. Can you say metal and metal? Good one. Metal and medal. But when you're saying it fast, they sound the same. Like Medal of Honor. Nobody knows what I said. Good on. You got me, Swin. You got me. Did someone get you with that? So I have metal. Yeah. Say Andy and PETA. I can. Andy is a pain in the butt. Often. There, said it. It's funny. You know what? Cool name, Jeff Wolf. Wait, what? Cool name, Jeff Wolf? Wait, who's Wolf? Gene, I think you should have put an I there. Okay, there you go. Cough, cough. That was funny. That could have been taken a totally different way. I call you Wolf. Yeah, I kind of like that tag, honestly. That's my name in Discord. Wolves are my favorite animals, or for top 3, or number 1 of my top 3. Second is falcon. Third is bioluminescent octopus. It's my 3 favorite animals. But yeah, I kind of like the name Wolf. Or Wolfie. Oh, we're getting German in this. We're getting Deutsch. Wait, what was I gonna look up? What was that? I was gonna do something. I hate when this happens. I hate getting old. I'm getting old. My own mortality. I have to face it. It's all good. Well, I mean, felines are great too. Felines are great too. I'm not saying that out loud, out of context, to get clipped. I'm good. I gotta start practicing not getting clipped now, you know? You never know. I almost read that out loud, bro. I almost read that out loud. The wolf. The wolf. I did say that out loud. Sorry, did I say that out loud? You kinda did. You kinda did. You almost got me. You almost got me, Dreams. You almost got me. You know, it's like when people have those names in chat and they say them. Los Lobo. The wolf. Yeah, I like wolves. Dang, what was I gonna look up? Or do? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna continue with this repair. It's gonna bug me a little bit, but that's okay. I'll live. Ooh, they give you a little spatula. I forgot this was in the box. I'm so glad I bought this 45-gram tube. This thing has been doing me solid. I will BRB. Alright, Yank. See you in a bit. Getting old and forgetful, just like the rest of us will. Yeah. Yeah, it's happening. It's coming for me too. It's crazy. I saw a young kid. When I first met him, he was 6 years old, right? And then, you know, time flies. You're living life. Hope it wasn't AliExpress. 45. Oh, geez. Wow. Funny. No. The tube was, it was 45 grams. I did say grams. Y'all can't get me there. I know what I said there. But, yeah, I saw this young kid. And when I met him, he was 6 years old. And then I saw him again yesterday. And he's telling me, he's like... Or not yesterday, Saturday. And he's telling me like, yeah, I just graduated college, or I'm a senior in college. And I'm like, what? I'm like, holy moly. Okay, it's my hearing low. Oh, I guess maybe I said grams and grand sound very similar. I could see that. Time flies, yeah, man. And you know, that's kind of what put a fire under my butt to just start this business, or this idea I've had to always stream repairs or stream myself playing video games. Is like, I'm running out of time, man. I don't got time to be dilly-dallying or thinking I have time. That's a fallacy. Thinking you have more time is a joke. That's how you end up with no time left. And the last thing I want to live with these days is regret. Failure, I can live with that. Regret, I can't stand that. Because then you can't go back. And that pisses me off royally. When you can't go back. You just gotta eat it. There's nothing you can do about it. Because at least with failure, there's something you can do about it. One must not burn daylight. You sound like this guy I worked with. His name is Mike. He retired, I think last year. But he used to always say that, man, we're burning daylight. Can we get on with it? And he used to hate that. He used to hate that feeling of like wasting time. And let us all know that he did not like that. My dad says the same thing too. In fact, they're both kind of that era. And you were such a... Oh, never mind. My name's just... Why? Why, Swin? Why? Why? We've all seen the movie. You just had to say I'm playing. It's totally fine. I've gotten that. So, my tag before I changed it to Wolf, like when I used to play video games online, or WVLF, was not Jeff. So I'd get it all the time. People would be like, my name's Jeff. I like being Angry Yank. I like Angry Yank being Angry Yank. I like that too. PS5 still running strong. AYG. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's got a ring to it. Cause I get angry when needed, and if the mood catches me right, well, I wanted to clip it. We're still going. Let's go, Wolf. Thanks, man. We out here. I told myself I was going to stick to the goal today. 6 hours minimum. And we are at 5 hours and 45 minutes. We're doing the thug dizzle. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so you guys are saying don't put the cover back on, huh? Where's Dream? Final verdict. Should I put this annoying cover on that even Xbox decided to no longer put on? Should I put it back? Drum roll, please. Sometimes an Angry Yank just hits right. Yes. He said, nope. Well, I will put this in the... I should frame this and like put it on the wall. Be like, what once was and is no longer needed. Leave cover off, restricts airflow. From Scotland. Oh, snap, Keith. Welcome, welcome. I think it's your first time in the chat. Whenever it's a first time speaker, I always got to give him some love. I will say thank you. Hello, at Keith. Welcome. Yuppers. From Scotland, that's cool. I wonder how far that is away from where Grant Kirkup was born at. Appreciate you being here. What brings you to the stream? You into electronics like the rest of us? Not far from me. Oh, Dream, you're in Scotland too? That's cool. Or maybe Ireland or UK or... I've been to UK, but I've not been to Scotland or Ireland. I'm Irish, but I don't mind him being a Scot. That's funny. Yeah, I've heard about that from talking to Scottish people and Irish people. Apparently there's some type of rivalry, beef, something. Maybe you guys get compared too much, so that's what caused it. I don't know. I'm in the Lake District, UK. That's cool. Alright, so I'm leaving the cover off. Let's get this thing... Let's get the SoC cable back on. S1 goes here. Alright. Cabby the Cabbage. Now he's a first timer too. Hello from the Cabbage Patch. Man, you guys are really making me having to take off my gloves. Welcome. I'm half Irish, half Scottish. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's Icelandic? That's cool too. Oh, Lord, not Cabby? Uh-oh. Wait, he's got lore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Russ is dropping some lore on Cabby. What did he do? Let me know now. I'm just playing. Thanks, Jeff, again. Of course, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. We're just out here trying to save consoles today, and then my next stream, I think I'm gonna have to work on some audio equipment, which is gonna be fun. BRB? Wait, you just got here. No. Alright, see you in a bit. Wow, that saves so much time not disassembling everything. You know how many times I forgot to put this in the right order? This black piece that holds the power cable down? Oh my gosh, I don't even need to take that apart. Wow. Wait, does that mean you don't even need to take... You only need to take the silver screws out? Oh my gosh. Wow. Yo, Dreams is the GOAT for today. This time. He's the GOAT this time. But no, I appreciate you being here, Dreams, and sharing that information with me. Hello from the England. Maxed out. Man, you guys are coming through. He's another first timer. I gotta show him love. Gotta show him love. Welcome. Welcome to the pack, my friends. We have cookies sometimes, you know. When the government cookies show up, we have cookies. We share them. He's not new? Wait, really? Uh-oh. Maybe it's just been a while since he's chatted. Scammer? You guys are trying to bait me now? That'd be funny. Mostly Icelandic. You know, funny enough, Matambale, from your name, I would guess, like, Africa. Not new, no. Nah, Max is a proper two-hat. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. What's a two-hat? I don't want to repeat it and not know what it means. Nice. Hello from near London. World of Detailing. Now that name I don't recognize. I don't know. Are you guys actually new or not? But to be safe, get a Wolfpack welcome anyway. Another one. It seems like the algorithm is working. I guess once you hit about 5 hours and 30 minutes, the algorithm starts working. Welcome to the pack, man. Appreciate you being here. Near London. You know, I've been to London. It's not bad. Thank you again, Jeff. Of course. Thank you. What if it's like the same person on all accounts? That'd be hilarious. Just has like a bunch of alias accounts. Alright, let's get that cover back on. Wait, that means I didn't even need to take off this cover all the way. Wow, I'm like looking at this thing totally different now. I hope all these new peeps are dropping likes. Good point. Thank you for mentioning it, Russ. Yeah, if you guys don't, if you're so inclined to leave a like, it helps out with the algorithm. Wakes the algorithm up a little bit. Okay, except for Ireland. Yeah, I want to go to Ireland. I had a friend of mine. She ended up going to Ireland to pursue music. She went to like a music school in Dublin. Apparently now she's like cracked at music. She was a percussionist. She like leads some orchestra, and they're going to Japan this month to play. You can't unplug the PSU with that plate on, Jeff. Oh, good point. Fair point. Yeah. Fair point. Fair point. I didn't think that statement all the way through when it came out. I was just so excited. Yeah, this music is hitting. Alright, should I just go ahead and try to test? Man, the HDMI port looks good. Installed quite nicely. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Weird. It has to come off. Hello from circuit board. Resistor? I saw you were here earlier, Resistor. Appreciate you being here. From a circuit board. Yeah, I don't know if I gave you a welcome though, so I'll do it now. Yeah, you're right. I never did. Welcome. Whoa-hey. Like Banjo. I don't know if you guys know that reference from Banjo-Kazooie. It's the polar bear. He goes, whoa-hey. It was like a thing when they were speedrunning that game. The whole crowd kept doing it. Damn, Andy, how many accounts do you have? Man, that guy has so many faces. 5? Why so many? Jeez. Snickers, knowing who's behind most of these names. You're being dastardly. Dick Dastardly and Muttley with sick laughter. Getting wacky in here. And dastardly. Alright, let's get a new playlist going. Excuse me. Done. Detailing. Only one I need. Often imitated, never duplicated. I like that. Never gonna be a dream if you sleep on it. Facts. Yeah, that was a good one. That's a good quote. I like that one a lot. Don't waste the time you have. That's for sure. Just do it. When you really think about it, you don't have much to lose. Everything that you can lose material-wise, you can, like materially, you can get back. So, except time. Can't get that back. So don't waste it. It's pretty simple when you really think about it, you know? Everything can be replaced in function. So time. Time and people. But people are kind of a derivative of time. Indeed. Joe? At least now if I fall over dead, I had a pretty good life. A good career. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it was a good run. I had a good run. Alright. And on this note, I gotta use the bathroom because I've been drinking water. BRB! Back. Eventually, I'm gonna have to kick this PS5 off the stand. It's been running solid for a little over an hour now. Looks around a bit. Alright. Okay. Get this thing back in the chassis. Oof, dusty. Man, that HDMI port looks good. I do say so myself. And I gave him Jamesette. Ah, forgot something. Forgot the little strap. The rubber strap. Forgot that thing. So annoying. At least I didn't get too far. The little bungee, yeah. And I'm not talking about Halo, I'll tell you that much. A little silicone bungee. Figured you guys would point it out, but I had to figure it out. You guys are slacking. I'm playing. I'm the one slacking. Oh my gosh, it's Squishworms! Welcome! I haven't seen you in a little while, man. You been good? Jesus wept that typing. Jeff, I'd be testing Shortful Assembly looking at that port damage. Oh yeah, true. Is there a way to test without having the thing like in the chassis? I wish I had like a breakout board. Like I should buy an extra one, like the power on switch, break it out, and then that way I can just insert it and then test. Because they're like glued to the chassis. I guess even at this point I could do it. Just like by inserting. And just leave it like this. Maybe put one screw in just to hold it in place. Capacitor. Alright, let's try it now. I'm gonna have to toot it and boot that PS5. But at this point, it didn't fail, so should be good. I must have turned off the beep sound in the settings. Wow, we actually did it. 6 hours. Nice. 6 hours and 7 minutes. Alright, I'd say this PS5 has been successfully repaired. I'm gonna put it back in this backpack and put it to go for pickup. Alright, it's in the pickup area. Done. Alright, let's go on to this one. Plug in power. and HDMI. Let's see what we get. Time for the big test. Alright, the HDMI input showed up. See if we get the Xbox logo. 3, 2. Uh-oh. What was that? It looked like it. Hold on, wait a minute. Like it flickered. Uh-oh. I wonder if the ESD IC went or moved. Let me try the reset input sequence. Let me try that first. Oh wait, what are you guys are saying? Check the ESD, Jeff. Yeah. Let me try the sequence to reset the input. Let me try that. Hey, Chuck. Or Charles. Hello, hello. Let me look that up real quick. Hold power button and eject button for 10 seconds. That's what it is. Alright, let me try that. Let's see what we get. Need your eyes to look at small components. Few light slams. Hungry? Definitely getting there. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Supposed to press the eject button. Well, good. That's fine that it's turning on. I gotta hold the power button for 6 seconds anyway. Let's see what we get. I think it's the ESD. Because whenever it's doing this like flickering thing, it's usually what it is. Alright. I think the ESD chip may have taken the hit on that one. Which Dreams did mention. He did mention that. Fair enough. And I've seen like wherever it looks like it's trying, but it can't. Pain in the butt. Yeah. that ESD chip. Alright. There's no fan in the sky, so let me turn it off. And you know, that usually happens when there's more damage. Floor slug. And there is a quick way to check this on the pins of the HDMI port. I'll pull out my multimeter and show you guys how, if you don't already know. And then before I proceed, guess what I'm gonna have to do? Pin 19 voltage comes from the TV. Good to know. But no, there's a way to check. At least for me, whenever I seen that the ESD chip fails, I'll be lurking, but I'm here. Oh, nice, Squish. Appreciate that. I've seen it where you'll see a short between pins that should not be shorted. And they're not like side by side. Let's go back to the overhead. I'd be hungry, Gene. That's funny. Honestly, hold on. No, when the sneeze doesn't come, it's the most infuriating thing. Yeah, Gene, any ideas for food? I might have to. Let's see, I'm at 6 hours and 16 minutes of stream. Getting 5 volts from pin 18. Phantom sneeze. It's funny, I was just fighting Phantom Ganon yesterday in Ocarina of Time with my friend Gene. Ben? Wait, who's Ben? Ben? Hello, Ben. Hello, Dave. It's Swing Dawn. Oh, Tyler wants to know about his fan. Oh yeah, his fan did arrive. You can tell him that. His fan has arrived. It arrived like 2 days ago. Wait, Paul is here? Man, everybody's saying hi. Are these people even here? Now I'm confused. Swinton is just saying hi to everybody. Engelbert? Guten Tag. So I guess at this point I can separate the two. Right? Or no? I gotta remove those 3 power supply screws. The long ones. He's here somewhere. Lurking. In the shadows. I'm in my pit. Nice. Alright, let's check that ESDIC. Uh-oh. I have to get this back on there. Alright, let's proceed to check. Alright, let's see. See what we get on these pins. not seeing any shorts across the HDMI port, which is something that I usually see. Oh, there it is. There it is. So between pin, yeah, these are the two that like to fail. So let me see. I'm gonna try to show you guys on the microscope. This is how I usually check if the ESDIC decided to go on me. So it's right next to J. Here, I'm just gonna have to find it again. Here, let me adjust my camera. Oh, geez, went too far. Okay. So let's take a look at the HDMI port. This is how I check to see if like a ESDIC has died on me or got moved or something happened to it. So if you check between, I think it's this pin here. There it is. So what pin is that? There's a short between these two pins, and there shouldn't be. It's a dead short. It's like 0 ohms. So let's see. 1, 2, which is ground. So this is a ground pin. So there's a short between ground and this plane, which I don't think should be. Wait, maybe it should actually, because if this is ground. Actually, that might be how it should be if that's a ground. Uh-oh. They are both ground. Yeah, I think they're actually both ground. I think I spoke too soon. But usually there's a short between two positions that let me know every time when the ESDIC is kind of gone. And 17 are ground. Yeah, then it was ground. Never mind. I think it's like there's two pins that you can find. Gets an word for not laughing. Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Oh, with the breakout board and the console running. Oh, that would be cool. I need to get one of those breakout boards. I do have, let me see, I can show you guys. Because I've encountered this issue before. Let's see, this one. So I have this ESD alternative from Uber Micro Repairs. I got the ribbon cable version. It's super expensive to get over here in the UK, or in the US, but when I faced this issue before, that's how I was able to solve it. It's the ESD, Wolfman, trust me. Oh, I know it is. I know it is. I know 1000%. I agree with you. I was just trying to showcase how I found out the first time I came across the ESD being an issue. See if you have 5 volts on 18. Well, how do I give it power though? Is it through this? Like, I can just connect power here? Jimmy's right. I think it's a 5.0 record that you can find on Xbox One that I can go. Need to see if that's present. I mean, I hear you guys, but from past experience, it's that ESD I see, man. But I could check. I mean, it doesn't hurt to. There's time. Oh, I forgot to loosen this up first. We all realize that you cannot get any more percent than 100, right? Yeah, true. Or an old cable stripped. Yeah, which I don't have. You can't need a breakout board. Okay. Well, rip. If I was a betting man, I'd go with the ESD IC. Poor thermal paste. Didn't even have a chance. Alright, let's clean this up so it's not all dirty. I recently got one. Don't think I'll ever use it, really? I would 100% say it's broke. I would 100% be broke. That's funny. Let me see if I can see anything. Let me disconnect this so I'm not putting strain on it. Let's see. There it is. Perfect. Have you guys ever tried to just replace the ESD IC without doing an alternative? Just swap the chip itself? I'm curious. 'Cause a lot of people tend to not do it and just like do the alternative. Oh, you have? Loads of times? Oh, so it's not that bad to do? If you have a fresh chip that's already bald. Whoa. Alright, we got out of focus. Take them from dead Series S boards? Nice. Let me see if I can look at it. Yes, from a Series S. Okay. I actually do have a Series S board that had a short on the 12-volt rail that I haven't figured out. You know, that ESD I see, the same one is on a Xbox One X too. Oh, there it is. I never move the ESD until I rule everything else out first. And you have a breakout board, Dream? One X Series S and X all the same. Yeah. Excuse me. You know what? Let me see how much those ESD ICs go for. check real quick. The coder, that's who I was thinking about earlier. Not computer booter, the coder. That's who it was. That's funny. I search Xbox Series X ESDIC, and my Instagram page actually comes up for when I installed the alternative. That's hilarious on Google. But I'm on page 2, so nobody would see it. That's funny. Alright, let's see. The coder, he's a Brit. Yeah, that's. I was talking with Dave's Unbranded earlier about who it was, and I couldn't remember. He was thinking it was Ace, but I was like, no, I don't think it's him. Because at first I thought it was Computer Booter, but I was like, no, Computer Booter's the guy who does all the PS3 reballs. And I was like, no, there's another guy, and I couldn't remember who his name was. It's the coder. That's who it was. I hate to just take the chip, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Just from my experience. But then again, Dream is telling me otherwise, and Dream has been giving me good advice. But I am like very sure it's the ESDIC. But then again, I don't have a breakout board. Yes, Andy, ignore that. He has new ones in stock. Which are original? Same price streams? You guys have a source for these things? For these ESDICs? Yeah, Tony, but no stock low. This may as well be 3 quid. One day I hope to have an X-ray machine. That would be sick. end it on this note, but now we're approaching 7 hours. And I'm getting hungry and tired, and it's already about to be 7 o'clock. Alright. Do you guys have a link for where you buy these ESD ICs, besides just trying to pull them from another console? Because I could try that, but I kind of want to know how to get them directly. I got your voice in my head. Oh, jeez. Very expensive? They are? Oh, jeez. Are they like 20 bucks? He sells in 5, 10, 20, I think. Wait, who does? Who sells them? Have you checked Mauser? Like Mauser DigiKey? Let me see. Let me go to my post, because I think I put the part number in there. Oh, they're all pools. Interesting. That's why. Because I feel like I looked it up before on Mauser and I couldn't find them. Ooh, but you gotta buy 5 minimum? 25 bucks? Yeah, Dreams, are you in my Discord? If you don't mind posting it there. Just in anywhere in the repair and tech side. Here, I'll post the link to my Discord. It's... Go to my website. Yeah, I don't have that command on the YouTube side. I know we talked about it, but I'll get to it. Yeah, I just put the link in the chat. Manual. You said the command and then I put it manually. Alright. Uber has new stock, same batch number also. But then you have to pay for shipping, which is expensive and it takes a while. I mean, I have one of the ESD alternatives. I could just install that and then push the cost onto the customer. Alright, I think, honestly, I'm kind of... I was hoping that this would be a success and then I'd be done. But even without it, I think I'm gonna be done. My stomach is rumbling. Let me get this to a point, though, that I can just pick up. That's just great. So, okay. I wonder how much he has them for. Where's normal chat in your Discord? It's all kind of fragmented, but if you join, depending on the role, it'll determine the channels you have access to, and there's a general for kind of all of them. So if you join under Tech Tinker, there's one that's like repair and 20 a pop roughly. Jeez. Yeah, at that point I would just use the ESD alternative. Andy in general. Posted in resources. Resources. Perfect. Thank you. Replace this chip. Okay. New trip. So yeah, they're about 20 bucks a piece. Alright, because I gotta get the order in for that other stuff too, so. Done cleaning the weekend and today. Nice. Posting resources. Thank you, Dreams. Too confusing for now. But anyway, I'm going to tackle this at another time. As I said, goof. Yeah, you're right. You said it. You said the thing. Wow, almost a 7-hour stream. Sheesh. Not bad for my for my Labor Day extravaganza. Amazon, order a breakout board. Alright, let me see. Maybe you can post a link for that too, Dreams, if you don't mind. One that you bought from and you can bet. Bye, Swindon. Let's go for 8? No. Another day, I'll do an 8-hour stream. Or more, but it's good to get the reps in. But alright, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Recap time. Alright, thank you for the stream. Of course, Squish, appreciate you being here. So let's recap what we had today. So first off, we started with an OG Xbox. The disk drive was the issue. We found that it was like stuck from opening and closing. We removed that blockage, or figured it out, the mechanism, but ultimately the drive belt needed to be replaced. We got a few of those on order, so that's good. Yay, I'm the longest time on Discord and Wolfpack. Nice. Post your resources. Thanks. Bye, everyone. Alright, so the remainder of the follow-up. So that was the first item. The second one was a switch light that was water damaged. I'll have to contact the customer because I don't think it's worth repairing. The cost of replacing it kind of beats the cost of repairing it, especially with all the damage it has and the time it's going to take me to try to figure it out. I just don't think it's worth it. But ultimately, it's up to the customer's discretion. I'll let them know. The third thing we worked on was a PS5 Slim. We fixed that. It had a broken HDMI port. We got that repaired, so that was good. We also stress tested it, and it passed just fine, so that's also great. And then the fourth thing... Appreciate it, Charles. The fourth thing we worked on was this Xbox Series X with a broken HDMI port, but the busted HDMI port also took out the ESD IC, in my suspicion. I don't have a breakout board to check directly, but from my experience and past repairs, it tends to be that ESD IC that goes, especially with the symptoms I was seeing, like the flickering. But again, something I'll have to look into at another time because we're approaching a 7-hour stream and I'm getting hungry. And those were the 4 things for today. So ultimately, I just want to say thank you for everybody for tuning in to my longest stream ever on this Labor Day. Actually did labor on Labor Day. Let's see what else. I guess just onward. We got some more repairs to do in the chamber. I agree with you, Yank. That's been my experience. I'm kind of on your side of what to do to kind of figure it out, but it would be nice to have a breakout board. Because like there's always value in knowing exactly what the issue is and then just tackling it head on. So I can see I see both sides. I see both sides. Hit me up in Discord if you want. Get that breakout board. I can jump on comms. Oh, nice. Thanks, Dreams. I appreciate that. And thanks for joining the Discord. Glad I was able to not only catch one, but caught the longest stream. Yeah, Fox. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Russ. But yeah, as always, thanks you guys for tuning in. Always appreciate the support. I think this was a good stream between Bits and Russ and everybody tuning in. Toltec showing up. Um, and the whole Swindler gang showing up. I think that was really cool to have you guys in here and all the newcomers. Thank you. And until next time, peace.